Hello, everybody, and welcome to a very special version of our Extra Life stream, which I am getting an echo on. Don't know why. Okay, I think that fixed it. All right, I was getting a weird voice echo back there. All right, few quick, simple announcements we're gonna go run through. We're here to donate for charity for a one shot. We're trying to raise money for kids. So as we run through the stream, our ask is we don't want subs. We don't want, well, if you want to cheer with bits, that's fine, but we're not interested in subs. We're not interested in a bunch of cheer bits. We're interested in donations to help kids out. So as we go through and we start getting through this, what we're looking for is to raise money for children in need. Last year we raised over $1,500. This is our first stream for 2021. We're hoping to raise more than $1,500, so we're hoping that that's going to be a good thing for everybody here. We're going to try and make sure that we can get as much money raised for as many people as possible to ensure things are good to go. And we're going to be testing out the new Fantasy Grounds, the new Foundry instead of Fantasy Grounds. We are not using Fantasy Grounds this time. We are using Foundry, so we will be getting used to that as we go through here and try to figure out what's going on. So bear with us a little bit as we're experimenting with it. I can see the very first issue that I have right now is this supposed to be a background scene that everybody was supposed to be able to see, but it looks like a black screen to all of you. So I messed something up here already. That's making it so you can't see the nice pretty pictures I had. I wish somebody had told me that they were just staring at a black screen the entire time. That maybe would have helped us
I thought you were like gonna do a
Come
reveal
on,
or
boss.
something. And I was like, oh.
But nobody bothered to tell me that they can't see anything.
Well,
So-
to be fair, we didn't know we were supposed to be able to see anything.
Dramatic
Let
reveal.
me see. If I toss some tokens down here, maybe you'll be able to see it. I don't know.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Look, I had a background ready. Ah,
Yes.
Fancy.
we're learning. Look, I had a background. And we'll figure that out. See, this is what I didn't want to do because I knew somebody was gonna start fucking around with tokens and just dragging themselves all over the place and play with stuff.
I'm just dragging mine to one too.
Tonight we are Extra Life streamers. Today, if you head out to our Extra Life panel, I will also post a link in the chat. You can see our team roster. We are going to have myself as the DM, Sir Baird on the roster. We have our Simple Zach. If you look out on the roster, that is Zach Harold. He's going to be playing as Jadrin, the fancy paladin-looking dude. On our team roster, we have Brian Heyer playing as Lavana, the halfling cleric. We have Andrew Magone is playing as our little foxkin person here, the Kitsune, and then Claren Martin playing as our little sad, cursed little elf dude here. And last but not least, a special announcement just for our Twitch channel members here. For all of you who have supported us over the last several months, we appreciate it greatly. We now have customized sub emotes that are in the Twitch channel. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. You can go out there and see various ones that we've themed after several of our characters throughout this time. Thank you so much for unlocking these custom stream emotes for us. So with our announcements out of the way and nothing further pending, we shall begin our Sundered Waves adventure. So bring up 5 years. That was the last time the four of you sailed together aboard the Brass Bird, pursued by the Andorran Navy. It was the last time any of you saw Captain Renlock. Fortunately, you were set free after only a few months, but Renlock wasn't so lucky. He spent his last years in jail until an illness claimed his life. You learned of Renlock's death from his trusted companion, a clockwork parrot named Kahlo that remained ever at his side. Just a few weeks ago, the bird sought you out to deliver the bad news and a piece of a map. While one side contains a cryptic clue, the other suggested you to travel to this beach on this morning to find the captain's most prized treasure. So here you are, along with 3 others, staring at partially sunken remains of of the ship you once called home. The smell of the surf and rotting wood hang heavy in the air. The silence broken only by the screech of faraway gulls on this lonely island. As you slowly begin to gather on the beach in the pre-dawn light, you recognize several of your companions slowly beginning to form out of the darkness on the beach beside you. People you haven't seen for years. Old crewmates, long parted. Find yourself standing upon the beach staring at the sunken remains. What was once the brass bird, your old companions slowly circling up around you.
Oh my gosh. It's been so long, hasn't it?
Ivana, I haven't seen you in years now. It's so good to see you again. And Kaiko, and the one guy. I'm glad you're all here. I'm so happy to see you. It's been so long.
Keiko's eyes roll a little
Long
bit
time.
at Jadrin's slight monologue, but then she perks up a little bit at seeing Elsier. Elsier, my friend, you don't look so well. Are you okay? How have you been?
Many years apart had not been kind. But I remained all right. It's great to see you.
Good to see you as well. Maybe when we're done with this, we can, pull a little trick like old times. Right? Pick a chord.
Oh,
You name it.
like the old times.
Sailing with you guys, the open waves, the salt water washing across, the ship deck and the spray hitting the bow. Good memories.
It was a different time then.
Yeah.
So long ago, it seems.
It was. It was.
I assume that you being here means that you must have received the same message I did.
Yeah. Heard. Strange that it was delivered by that clockwork parrot.
Yeah, I mean, Captain Renlock always had color.
Yeah, I don't remember a time he wasn't there.
True.
It was a very kind bird.
It's an obviously clockwork parrot bird on a branch.
That's legit cool though. Like
It is straight up.
Yeah.
Very.
Its claws go under the branch, though.
I'm gonna examine the piece of map that I have. I don't know, what the puzzle on the back supposedly is or clue.
You should see under the journal entries, all of you should have a section that says your
player
player notes.
Note, Keiko note. Ooh, look at this.
An area where you can both take your own notes as well as see the bit that you have.
Hey, lost. Here, you want pirate treasure?
Wait, which tab is this under?
Keiko.
Journal entries.
Maybe on this one.
I only have
It looks like a book.
a portion.
I also have only a portion. Can
Not.
we show our portion to everybody else? Is there a way to do that?
It's up to you based upon how do you feel about the other people. Do you want to reveal your portion? Do you want to
I mean,
share
I
with
would
them?
definitely at least show it to Elsier,
And I would show mine to Keiko.
but I don't.
I don't see a journal entry under the journal entries tab. It's plain.
No one liked
Did
it.
you open your player notes folder?
I mean, I don't.
Look now.
Hey, there it is. It wasn't there. I promise. I mean, it was there the whole time, and I'm just stupid. That's
Well, I mean, if you open the actual player notes folder,
yeah. I got it. I got it. It's here. We're good.
because you have to go to the journal and then you have to open your folder.
Yep. I got it.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's here. We're good.
we're good.
Have you already received the eulogy? Or are we still gathering here to...
I was here mostly to pay my respects and maybe make amends. You know, things have changed. Like I said, it's been 5 years. I haven't seen you guys in so long. I'm sure none of you are the same people you were 5 years ago. I myself have changed quite a bit, and I know that I may not have treated all of you as well as I should have, as I glance over to Keiko. But I assure you, those times are past, and much like the sun setting on a past day and the sun rising on a new, I'm not the same person I was at the time that you knew me last.
Do I believe
Oh,
him?
I'm sure.
Your thinking.
It's true. We've all kind of changed. I've gone through a few trials in my time too. Wouldn't want to bore you with them though. Nothing
Well,
exciting happened.
I am sure they would be anything but boring. I'm gonna pull out my map and kind of just compare to Lavana's and see if they're the same or how vastly different they are.
Here, yeah, thanks for reminding me. I pull out my side. It says something here. It says lost at sea. Remember that the one who's worth the most always goes last.
Oh, that should definitely not be me then. I feel as though my past has scarred my value. After this journey is over, though, I hope to make amends and maybe raise my value in your eyes.
I don't remember any.
Keiko, I can't help but notice that your map does not match mine.
No, not quite. Seems that there are additional missing pieces as she glances over at the map pieces that
Perhaps
Gadrin
we should.
and Ravana have.
Perhaps we should put them together.
It's the last
Maybe,
thing.
maybe if the 4 of these pieces put together are brought together, it will reveal the bigger picture. Here, let me see yours as I reach out for their stuff.
How about...
How? Let's do.
No.
Should we? Is there other crew like around?
It's literally just the 4 of us here on a beach with a sunken ship.
Now, I understand your apprehension, but I can assure you I am only here to help.
Yeah, Jadrin.
Here, as a
it's-
show of good faith, I will hand you my piece, and
Okay.
I'll hand it over.
Oh, my piece
Keiko
says that
shrieked it.
you should go check out the ship.
I mean, that ship's been sunk for what appears to be quite a while. I don't particularly want to climb aboard for fear of falling through in all my heavy gear. I would sink to the bottom for sure. Perhaps it would be better if Keiko explored the ship.
That
No?
is a fair assumption, Jadrin. Let's just review this first as I go to try and look at Jadrin's piece of the map in comparison to
I'll hand it over.
Elsier's and mine. And
Yeah. I'm happy to help. Here, add my piece to it too. It's no good to me if it's just a paper. I do keep my eyes
Right.
on
prepared to face
Elsier, however.
trying to organize these on my desktop so that
One that is worth the most always goes last. Well, shoot.
trying to organize these maps on my desktop. Not working so well because they're not evenly shaped.
You can also click the image tab in Foundry at the top right, and you'll show
Oh,
the
there is
image
an
without all
image
the
button.
text. You can see just the picture.
Where'd it go?
Oh, yeah, that's much helpful. I don't have all the. I can't see all the other ones, so, but that's okay. I don't.
Okay.
Keiko and Elsier have not shared their notes with anyone else yet. They've taken on everybody else's notes.
Once I get it all pieced together, I'll start sharing it once I get a better idea of what's going on.
Rotate that one 90 degrees.
Right? Why does that... Whenever I try and view just the image for Elsier's map, it disappears altogether, like it's gone.
Because you're not sharing. Share yours, jerk.
Well, no, I mean, no.
I love kidding.
It's doing a thing. Oh, there it goes. So, once I get all of these, kind of organized and popped together, and I'll try and puzzle them out, and you guys can watch her do this, looking over her shoulder. She won't stop anyone from trying to get an idea of what's going on with the map while she's trying to piece it together. Kind of like the map itself is a puzzle.
Look what you got there, Kiko. Cool.
You guys kind of start piecing the map together, openly sharing it with each other, apparently seeking to share the last treasure of Captain Renlock with each other upon the ship. You start to get a clearer picture of all the pieces.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Ooh, I was way wrong. I was putting the one to the right, like bottom corner, to the one to the left. It was like
Yeah, no,
a little close.
I was all sorts of lost. The lines just weren't adding up.
Thankfully, Elsier had figured it out. I could see on stream he had all the pieces in the right place.
It was just hard to do with all the window tabs.
Yeah, the window tabs are difficult. That's where I was at. I knew Elsier's piece was the bottom, and I knew that Lavana's was left and mine was top, and then I guess that only would have left you. I just hadn't placed it there yet on my screen.
If you want to confuse modern pirates, put it all on PDF.
Right. Let's make this difficult to open, shall we? Alright, so we've got this here map. Let's see. So, we're obviously down here next to the ship. Begin your journey going with the tide, then against, with, and finally against. So...
That sounds like waves.
That sounds like... Right, you would steer a ship with and against the tide, right? And I look towards the ship. Is there anything that stands out about the ship itself?
As you look at the ship, having sunk many years ago, the rotting hulk of the brass bird brings back memories of your time aboard, sailing up and down the coast of Avestan and Garoon, chasing fame and fortune. But dreams of that glorious past have faded, and now all that remains is the half-sunken hulk of Captain Renlock's prized ship. As you look upon it, the sun begins to crest the horizon, and a narrow beam of light passes through the nearby rocks, shining where even now you can see the wheel where he steered the ship, shouting orders to you and the other crew members as you all chased fortune together. You can still hear his final call to stand down as the Aderon ships closed in. The call that likely saved your life as he surrendered the ship to the Aderon Navy.
So, Keiko's going to go ahead and try and climb on board the vessel, if at all possible.
It's relatively easy. You can find quick handholds and slowly pull yourself up onto the ship itself.
I'll go ahead too. That sounds like fun. I'd like to reminisce a bit. Remember when that last time, and I go into a story?
Oh, goodness. I'm going to go ahead and walk over towards the wheel, remembering, Captain Renlock. And
as you walk over towards the wheel, you begin to hear small sound slithering, sort of hissing, as
Okay.
two large snakes slowly reveal themselves, slithering out from the ship they had made their home and
Oh, no.
lashing out at you.
We've got trouble.
And go ahead and roll initiative.
Ah!
I know that works here somewhere, and my initiative is based on.
It's in.
Well, is it perception or can you
It's
do-
perception.
Is it always
It
perception?
might be something
No,
else.
if you're doing certain actions like sneaking or hiding or other things, you can do other stuff. But
Okay, so just for the battle, it's always perception. Okay, first time.
oh, first time Foundry, I forgot to toggle your combat states. So
Reroll.
all your initiative rolls didn't count because I forgot
There's no
that to
combat
toggle
time.
you into combat state and then you roll initiative.
Yes. Boom. Reroll.
What do I have to roll?
Yeah, now
Much
roll.
better.
Oh no! I rolled better.
Now that you're actually
I
in
rolled
combat.
a lot worse. That's terrible. I do not like that at
We're
all.
ready
I want
for
my
the
old
snakes.
roll.
We're ready for the snakes, man.
And with
My
that,
old roll back.
Elseer, you shall go first in initiative. Jadrin, you will be next, so be thinking about what you will do as Elseer takes his first turn.
Shout, Keiko, watch out! And, I'll give him a ray of frost towards
At this giant viper.
yeah,
Okay. Go ahead and roll your ray of frost blasts out, shooting towards the snake, but not expecting such fierce predators upon the ship, slams into the side, missing.
not a good sign, guys.
That was 2 actions probably for ray of frost. You still have 1 left.
We just lost Sirenscape. I'm
That's
gonna
okay, I never got.
go ahead and move to get out of Jagan's way. I think he's gotta run. Jadrin.
Jadrin. Jadrin. Jadrin.
Jaredrin.
Jadrin.
Yeah, and I'll move
That guy
Jared.
over there.
Jared.
I honestly
Jared.
thought it was Jared.
From
It's been a while since
State
you've
Farm?
seen him.
Yeah.
He's scared.
Rude.
Jadrin, as Elseer rushes out of your way, looks like he's trying to hide behind you. It's your turn. Lavana, you'll be next.
I would like to valiantly run to here, which is 15 feet. I don't know about.
You'll be able to get up there. You'll kind of climb up a little bit. It'll be difficult terrain, but you'll be able to move there with a single action.
Okay, then that's my action as I'm shouting Keiko behind you because I don't know if she sees the other one. I will target this dude. We've got a target on it this time.
Yep, I see.
I will take 1 swing at him with my striking longsword. So good.
You swing, but trying to look out for Keiko. The two of you haven't fought together in years. You're trying to position. She's kind of moving, trying to get away from the snake, and you stumble, your arm kind of tangling up as you just whiff through the air. The snake nowhere near being hit from your natural one that you just rolled.
Yeah, well, that was bound to happen eventually. Coming early makes sense. And with my last action, I would like to do like not a feint, but like a demoralize, right?
Okay, you want to demoralize, so go ahead and roll an intimidation check.
All right, I'm gonna attempt to demoralize this snake. Let's see, where do I find this at? Here it is. into the. Oh. Okay.
All right. Whipping with your sword, you lean back, you're like, oh, you scream at the snake, and you see it begins to feel ever so slightly shook by you shouting at it, and it becomes frightened. 1.
Perfect.
As I find where the in Foundry has condition. There it is.
And I'll just kind of shout out, I have this one's attention, strike now. I feel like I can get that out in that small little thing, right? And that will be Judge's turn.
All right. Lavana, it's your turn.
My turn. Which one did you? Okay, you did got that one. I see the little icon now. Okay. I can move through my ally?
Yes, but it'll kind of difficult terrain.
Okay.
Thank you to whoever donated $5 to our Extra Life Fund. We appreciate
Thank you so
it.
much.
We're here to raise money for children, so thank you.
I'll go ahead and move 5 feet here and go around the lower deck and then up
Okay.
these stairs. And I'll go ahead and I'll take just taking the trident, not going to attack, not really attacking, but it technically is an attack. I'm going to go ahead and try to grapple this snake's body to the ground, or knowing that Keiko was always a little better when she had allies to hold down an opponent. So I'll use the.
All right. Go ahead and roll your athletics check to try to grapple this.
Where is
So comparatively, is this snake large enough that she would theoretically be fighting it?
Not quite.
Okay.
All right. We're not going there. This is a charity for kids.
Oh, no, I wasn't going there. I was just thinking, like, just
Like a
hop out
mouse.
and started, like, slithering. Yeah, like, I didn't think anything like that. Ugh.
Golly, they are.
I found it.
Whoa.
Alright, roll. Athletics.
Wow!
Oh!
Yes! All the ones. Look at this. Kiko.
You
Kiko,
stab down
one.
trying to grapple the snake, and as you attempt it, it sort of slithers through the tines of your trident, unable to be held down by such an effort.
Yeah. I also probably like fell on my way up the stairs, so I'm kind of like, oh, dang it! And reactively, I'll go ahead and cast shield upon myself as well.
Alright.
Okay, what do I do? Man, what do I do?
Target yourself.
Should be good. I just dragged and dropped it on you.
Ah, okay, thank you.
Alright.
I think that's all my actions.
And then as Lavana ends, Saturn, you see a snake slithering towards you. You startled it, you frightened it, but it chooses to strike at you anyways.
Typical bear. And going by. So you have to start rolling, and then he rolls well, and all of us roll crappy.
The snake lashes out, its fangs scraping across Jadrin's armor for 4 points of damage, as it then lashes out a second time. And it just sinks its teeth into the deck of the ship, failing to find purchase as it ends its turn and is no longer frightened. I gotta turn frightened off.
And I cannot frighten him again, right?
For 10 minutes, he's immune to your
Yeah.
attempts to them. I turn frightened off.
Leave it on for a little bit.
I can't figure out how to turn the effect off.
He's permanently frightened now.
Like, I can apply more frightened effects, I just can't turn off the one that I put on it.
Make him double
And
frightened.
it's a
Oh, there we go.
problem.
Okay, I figured it
Maybe,
out.
well, I was gonna say maybe it's like a math problem.
All
Two
of you out there watching.
fears makes him not
Alright,
frightened.
This
other snake.
other snake, ignoring the halfling trying to stab at it with a trident, it lashes out at the first target it had laid eyes on, attempting to strike with its fangs. Hitting Keiko for 9 damage. It then attempts to lash out once more. Also critically missing as it buries its fangs into the deck. It then slowly coils itself back up into a tightly wound spring as though sitting and waiting for an opportunity to strike.
Okay, so
Your turn.
again, still trying to understand how the Pathfinder works. What does it require for me to be able to move so that I am flanking coiled?
You'd have to be opposite of the other person.
Levana. So Levana's there. If I move up to say here, do I have to do a maneuver to do that, like a tumble through or?
No, because there's nothing there, right? However, if you don't want to risk an attack of opportunity, which not every creature has, but some do, you would need to take the step action to step only 5 feet. If you take a normal stride action, then it could trigger an attack of opportunity.
Okay, so I will use my first action to take the step action.
Then that will make him flat-footed to you.
And then I will make my first attack with my rapier against it.
Give me 1 second.
Target is flat-footed, and then my rapier strike. Why is it not open?
You have him targeted. There's a big target icon on him.
What? Okay, I don't know if it applied the flat-footed.
He's got flat-footed. You click the target icon, upper left,
Oh,
left target,
right,
and
right,
then
right. And
click.
then I select him. Okay. All right. So.
But I'll tell you, 21 hits. So
So. So my sneak attack applies.
yeah. So as long as you say my target is flat-footed on your screen, you have that box check, and then you have him actually targeted. You see the crosshairs on him,
Yep.
and it should automatically do the sneak attack when you roll.
Okay. So damage. Okay.
Yes, it did.
19 damage. And I'll let you apply that.
So
All right.
Keiko steps to the side and stabs down, hitting, slicing in to the snake with a devastating blow. Using Levana's attempts to stab it as an advantage, and it turns and twists, cutting deeply through as blood begins to ooze out of the snake's body. It hisses angrily. So one action.
I will take my second attack with the -5.
Good hit.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Okay,
He's
so
lower.
got a 15.
You swing again, but it's on guard against this attack. knowing your methods, it slowly slithers off to the side and you strike the floorboards of the once mighty ship you served upon.
I'm not sure if how that works with the whole flat-footed, if it's supposed to be changing. I don't know how the mechanics work for that. But yeah, okay. If that's it, then that is the end of my turn. Everything works correctly.
So, Elseer, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna
Thank you for those who are donating to our Extra Life Fund.
Thanks so much.
try to.
Thank you, Olive, for donating $20.
The real heroes. You guys.
Right. We are mere players in the game. You all are heroes.
Try to intimidate the snake. Can't find it. Wait, I don't.
This one in front of Jedrin? Okay, you want to try to demoralize him?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll intimidation.
I'm on the shore of the ship. You suck!
I wear snake belts for breakfast! That's if he misses.
You into a pair of
If
boots.
he fails his intimidation check. A 22. A 22 does succeed to intimidate. He becomes frightened again. All these people invading his home, screaming at him. He becomes massively demoralized time and time again. He's slithering. He's confused. He doesn't know how to act as he becomes frightened once more.
Alright, and I got.
One action.
I'll try Ray of Frost again.
All right. Summoning up his energy once again. You try to lash out at the frightened snake. But you fail to strike as it, in its anguished agony, is twisting and turning around. You hit the ship once more. You are not having good luck today
Those are not
with your
us.
cantrips.
That's some really.
Alright,
She's
that's it.
comedy of errors.
All right.
You are trying.
End of turn. Yes? No? Okay.
Jadrin,
All right,
it is your turn.
Jadrin,
A terrified snake is before you.
I will cheer on my mystical magic friend and compliment the wonderful, boisterous, loud screaming that has clearly
can do
demoralized it.
How do you know you're cheering me on?
I heard you scream and it freaked out.
Hey,
We're the only ones focusing the snake.
What's
there
the
are
I
pony
feel you.
ears whose name I cannot remember.
what's the
I'm
way
gonna
you'll
attack it
identify me?
once.
Good job, elf dude.
That's what I said, elf dude. The magical elf dude, you did it!
I'll
You're
remember your name
amazing!
eventually, I swear.
My magical friend, you're amazing.
So,
So 31 hit a snake?
Jesus.
You critically hit as you swing your sword at this frightened snake. It's staring at the icy bolt that struck near it. Confused and scared, it turns its attention away from you.
So
Roll
how
damage.
does it do the damage? I see the it didn't pop up with
Roll.
the damage thing in it last time, but I don't see it here.
You should be able to just click the damage from your character sheet.
but you can now pop out having different screen.
Targeting. So.
There should be a there we go.
Okay, I had to actually click critical.
I
Did it
think.
do it automatically?
It rolled it as a crit.
Okay, so now
But
I
I
do
can
full damage.
also, you can just roll normal, and there's a button where I can click to say double damage to selected tokens. But since you already did it as a critical, that's fine. As you swing down, you slam your sword into the snake. slicing through. Its head rips off. It plops down onto the deck, writhing below you.
I will.
That was
Dead,
amazing,
dead.
Jadrin.
I will not target myself. I will step forward. Oh, damn, I didn't want to attack twice. I'll attack twice. This isn't how I wanted this to go.
Do it. Do
Okay, so map -5.
Just crit him again. It's good.
it. No,
Nope.
that misses.
That's what I
Slam!
wanted to do.
Missing as it strikes in to the
Yeah.
ship's hull. You guys just keep ripping in over and over against your own once glorious ship.
Yeah, that'll be my
Lavana.
All right. See. I'm gonna go ahead and. Do I see if any? I know that Kiko got bitten, right?
Yes.
How bad?
Badron got scraped. Scraped. She got bitten slightly.
Okay. I think I don't know if she's bad, like super bad, but
I see.
I'll go ahead and
Should
so
be
I'll
able
go ahead
to.
and just see if this thing is really hurting after Kiko's strike. So I'll just go ahead and hit it with the spear or my trident. And I'll say, Gosmer, guide me! And strike. Actions. Striking trident. It's not right.
Stab at the snake, missing again with your trident. It's wily as it shifts back and forth. You're unable to get the tines onto this massive snake. You still have 2 actions, however.
Yeah. I don't really feel like it's worth that. What does this do? What's the range on this? Touch. Do I have enough? We're like 5 feet away from each other. I could touch Jadrin, right?
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and cast Heroism on Jadrin. How long does this
All
last?
right.
This lasts 10 minutes. I will go ahead and put that on
You
you.
be my hero, babe.
I don't think
Sorry.
it worked. I don't
I got it. He has the effect on there.
think. All right.
Alright,
I'll just go.
That's going to give you a +1
That was great.
status bonus to attacks, perception checks, saving throws, and skill checks for the next 10 minutes. Jadrin.
Nice. Yeah, thanks, Scoob.
Scooby snacks.
Okay, we're starting to learn a little about Jadrin's personality here. All right.
He's actually Shaggy.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
Don't make me tap into my power.
Ultra instinct?
Yeah, you
Got the ultra.
Ultra Instinct Shaggy. You better watch out.
Did the music crash?
Sirenscapes keeps crashing on me. Like I have to keep reopening the app. I don't know what's going on today.
Yeah, that's strange.
It's just like the actual app just keeps auto shutting down. I don't know what's going on.
I did too.
Kind of being a pain.
Doing sort of server thing.
Yeah, it's just weird that it's the app that's crashing. So.
Maybe they're trying to
I wonder if it needs an update.
But the snake doesn't care about what kind of music issues we're having on stream. It cares about this fox person that hit it with a devastating blow. And as such, it lashes out with its fangs. Yeah, you can do that.
but I think it hits me anyways.
It will hit you anyways.
That attack bonus is pretty nice. Damn it.
Let's just roll it high. I mean, roll the 19.
That snake's as strong as I am, so
Yeah.
put that into
These are-
perspective.
They're giant snakes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
guess who forgot that snakes have poison because they're learning Foundry? Ha 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 ha. Roll a fortitude save.
42. I'm trained in that.
I was wondering if they had poison. I was like, oh,
It's
but
just
not
giving
enough.
persistent damage.
They do. I'm just learning how to read the entries in Foundry better. So, alright. As it latches its fangs into you, it starts to try to pump poison through your veins. You rip it through and you shake it off. Your Kitsune-type fox blood used to hunting snakes for a living. Perhaps it's giving you some extra grace here. But it does lash out at you once more. Missing. As it then shifts away, attempting to escape where it's at. Now, Jadrin, as a fighter, you do have attack of opportunity. And attack of opportunity in Pathfinder 2nd Edition work from any time somebody uses a manipulate action or a move action, makes a ranged attack, or leaves a square during a move action that it's using. So since it's running away, even though it's still within your reach, it doesn't work the same as 5th edition. Because it left a square during a move action and it's within your reach, you can technically take a strike at it.
And it is the
Speaking
strength
normal.
plus 17, not the other one.
It'll be your normal strike. It's not affected by math because it's a reaction. Oh!
Oh, bye.
Whoa!
And you
Double.
strike out,
No!
critically hitting.
Right. I'll take critical for damage and roll.
As Jadrin leaps
Ow!
down.
It goes to me too again.
Oh. Did you click the button?
I
You're not supposed to click the button.
Don't click the
Oh,
button.
I clicked the button.
did. Okay,
Here,
you're
let
right.
me heal you for the 24.
I did on the. Yeah, we go.
You're-
My bad, my bad. Don't slap myself anymore with these swords.
Because it keeps happening. I'll click
yeah,
the button.
yeah, I learned. It won't happen again.
You slam your sword in the snake, ripping its head off, blood pooling out all over the place. A vision from Imode flashing through your eyes is what would have happened if you had devastatedly hit yourself with your own sword. But it fades as you breathe easy, realizing that you did not do that to yourself.
I step in and do the white knight thing. Lavana, step back. Don't let any of this spray touch your body, as it may contain some of the poison.
Yeah. I step back, and I'll go over to Kiko, who is bitten, and I'll say, Kiko, are you okay? Do you need any help? You too, Jadrin, were you hurt as well?
I am fine. It does appear as though Kiko is hit fairly hard.
I don't like snake.
Here, let me take care of that for you.
What?
Wait.
I will attempt a medicine check.
As Lavana tries to tell Jadrin that she has it under control, that Gozor will help, Jadrin pushes her aside.
Oh no!
Attempt to
Allow me.
No,
zone
let me. Let me.
medicine check.
Allow me.
Get off of him!
Strange, not
I'm confused. The two people that she's not used to being overly, fond of her are all of a sudden all over her, and Keiko's like, okay, all right, calm down. Yes, I'm hurt. Do I need you to fight over who heals me? No, it's snakes.
I'm just gonna run a regular check, not an
Okay.
expert, whatever.
Go ahead, roll medicine.
Should have done expert.
All right, well, you critically succeed. So that will be 4d8.
All right, how do we do this?
Should be under treat wounds. Or your Let's look through here.
Should be in. There's battle medicine.
You can get to it that way. If you click battle medicine, then it has a thing
For wounded. I should target them.
you could click that and then treat wounds. And then critical.
Treat wounds. And then I do the critical successes 4d8, or is it 2d8?
It's 48.
Ah, I'm back to full health. Yay.
While he's taking his 10 minutes healing her, I'll go ahead and see if I can extract some of the venom from the snakes.
That takes 10 minutes.
It was going to be kind of hard since he cut off the heads, but worth a shot.
Alright, you
I
lot.
mean, check the fangs.
I figured out this map.
As you're staring at the map, they're bandaging up Keiko. You attempt to harvest a bit from the snakes. Go ahead and roll me a nature check.
Nature? Okay.
Naturally.
Naturally. Great. It's nature. It's nature. Roll. Yeah.
Is that three
Dang.
20s in a row on the game?
Uh,
I attacked, got a 20. I healed, got a 20, and he just did a nature check for 20.
The
Yeah.
sheer number of 20s we're rolling has got to be worth a donation for some children here because holy crap, that is insane.
Foundry be tripping.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you-
It started me off with a bunch of ones, so.
You
Me too.
take the heads and you try to extract what you can, and you do manage to get a vial of giant viper venom
Giant
that you
bite.
could utilize.
Say that, but
Okay. Where will I put that in equipment?
Elfir, you said there was a, that you figured out the map.
excuse me?
You said you figured out the map as I hop down and come over.
Yes, it's gonna require us to get back on the ship.
You, should mention things like that before people remove themselves from...
You should
It's
remem-
okay. It's alright. It doesn't matter.
You should remember
What matters is
people's names.
that you are contributing, my friend.
Hmm.
my friend. My friend.
You are contributing, and you are a valued member of this team, my friend.
Friend. Yeah. Thanks for the bandages. As she, stands up and feels a whole lot better. Again, starts to head back over to the ship's wheel that she was going to look at before the snakes so rudely interrupted her reminiscence.
Of course, through Iamade, all things are made possible.
As you gaze upon Captain Renlock's wheel, the intricate carvings upon its surface still stand out to you, having weathered what has happened here. It still smooth and lustrous wood, not as damaged from the aging of time as the rest of the ship.
Odd. Does this seem odd to you, Elsie?
Of course. Everything about this is odd. Why would that old man bring us all back to this one spot?
Well, I mean, it was very kind. Whatever the case may be, why is this not aged?
It's magic.
Not. I
Perhaps-
cast magic.
Perhaps it was just well sanded and well varnished, and has weathered well. As many years as it has been, it hasn't been that many years.
Yes.
I mean,
5 years
in
on
a
the
Gulf
open
Strait,
ocean.
hmm,
Yes. Come
Yes.
on.
No. Look at the rest of the wood on the ship. Yes.
The one currently sitting in
At-
the ocean.
The wheel, right? Yeah. Look at
Yes,
the
the
wheel.
one not in the ocean. I see it.
How were you first made again?
Because I knew more than all of you. But we don't need to travel down those paths. Let us
Feel
focus
free
on what
to
is ahead
travel
of us,
down those
not
paths.
behind us.
This one shot lasts as long as you guys make it interesting, which means we make as much money for children as you guys keep it going.
So,
You
whatever
know
the
so
case
much.
may be, why would you question the reason that Captain Renlock, your captain, who you were first mate for because you were so much better, sending us all here? But really, is that how you show respect to the dead?
I'm sorry, at what point did I question him bringing us here?
She just
That
squints.
was
Exactly. I never once questioned Captain's orders, and as a last wish, I definitely would not question it. I merely questioned your assumption that a will used for steering a ship may be magical because it is less weathered than the boards you stand on.
Looks at Lavana.
yeah. I've casted detect magic just to make sure.
You do sense the presence of magic nearby.
Um, sorry, sorry, Jadrin. Seems Keiko's hunch was right. It is magical, actually.
I'm sorry?
What kind of?
She looks kind of high and mighty about the discovery. it's like
I would pat you on the head if it stood but more than a foot above the ground.
squints again in I will bite you. I am a fox.
I'm, well,
she goes
detect magic to see the same stuff.
Yeah. What?
You sense the presence of magic as well. But in Pathfinder 2nd Edition, you only sense the presence or absence of magic. You don't get a glowing magical aura like in 5th Edition.
So you don't know if it's even the will? Could it just be around us or beneath us?
Yep, it's just
You
somewhere.
receive no information beyond the presence or absence of magic.
Oh.
Within a 30-foot emanation of you, there is definitely magic.
It says wait.
You have to heighten it. Learn the tool.
But isn't that when?
Wait, no, it's automatically
It's a cantrip, so when
heightened
it's-
because it's a cantrip. Yes, yes, yes. I'm sorry, it's my first time playing with 5th level characters, so...
Yeah, it's no problem. At third level, at second level, yeah, third level
Third
you
level, you
learn
pinpoint the
School of
The
source.
Magic,
School of Magic.
and at
Third level, but
fourth
you
level,
also pinpoint the source of the highest.
That requires a 4th level, which you guys aren't high enough level
Not
for.
quite yet.
Yeah.
the level indicates the level of magic I have.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the spell slot.
The
are
level of
used.
spell slots.
If you
yeah.
cast it
I
at 4th
was
level,
confused. I thought that meant 5th level, like.
Pardon me.
Okay.
yeah, as a 4th level spell, you'd be able to pinpoint.
If only we had a little bit more power.
More power!
I'm just gonna go ahead, Keiko, look at what I've found. I've been studying the map as it's been put together, and if you look at the area asking us to make an offering, the tunnel
Yes.
leads under the beach.
All right.
As you're speaking, discussing the map, Kahlo, Captain Renlock's parrot, swoops in and lands on a nearby railing. It clatters and rattles and then opens its beak, and the voice of your long-lost Captain Renlock comes from the old mechanical bird. Ah, my friends, it pleases this old pilot's heart to see you gathered once again on the deck of the brass bird. Although my time has passed, I have found one last treasure for you to plunder. But to ensure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands, I have placed a few challenges in your way. Don't worry, I'm sure they are nothing you can't handle. To open the way, you must sail from the home of the pirates to plunder the coast of Ralicia. Return home, but then make your way to Absalon to spend your loot. Finally, follow my dream and sail to the river kingdoms to retire in peace. After the cryptic clue, Kahlo grows silent, stares at the old captain's wheel.
Okay. And then the clue. Wait, so he's saying we're supposed to journey, obviously, but we have no ship, except we do have a ship. We have a ship's wheel. There's magic here, so is it maybe a magical journey? And she kind of just steps forward and lightly grasps the wheel, see if anything happens.
Also, before we get too
The
far,
smooth wood feels comfortable in your hands.
I'm trying to get that all put down. So we're selling to where to gather the loot? Where was it we were supposed to sell to?
Abalon.
Avalon. And then we sell back, spend the loot.
You spend the loot at Absalon.
Yeah, we spend the loot at Absalon.
You must, to make your way, you must first sail from the home of the pirates to plunder the coast of Varesia. Then you would return home, but then make your way to Absalon to spend the loot. Then finally, follow his dreams to sail to the river kingdoms and retire in peace.
Okay, so I've got it. Sell from the home of the pirates to plunder Valencia. Sell back, spend the loot at Absalon. And then sell to the river kingdoms and retire.
Okay. So, grasping the wheel, I'm going to turn it to the east first. So, turn it
Crank the
clockwise.
wheel clockwise to the east.
All right, and then I will turn it back to counterclockwise towards the west.
Turn it counterclockwise to the left, you hear.
And then I will turn it again to the east.
Turn it back clockwise to the east.
And then once more, finally back to the west.
Turn it back to the west.
What are you
Nothing
doing?
happens.
Nothing happens. Okay, I was just turning with the tide against the tide. Because
Oh.
if you look at the symbol on the front of the thing, it looks like the tide is going towards the east.
What about
Oh,
if the sell from the home of the pirates to plunder Valencia, what if we turn it as though we were to aim towards Valencia, then turn the wheel back as though we were aiming towards Absalon, and then point it to where the river kingdoms would be?
So
The-
Kind of like a combination. Does anybody know exactly, or do I have maybe a map on me or something where I could, or can I recall where those would be?
Let me find a map of the inner sea region.
I don't think I have.
Well, is there any chance that we could look below deck?
yeah. That's a good. We could always check underneath, inside the ship.
As you go to check out the hatch, it appears most of the ship is underwater, flooded inside.
Wouldn't be a problem for me.
I have a feeling we'll have to wait until the tide comes in or goes out.
Well, I actually swim. I'm actually pretty proficient at swimming. But if it's a good point, wouldn't want more of those snakes to, or something nasty to be living down there. And me being alone probably isn't the best option.
looking at this wheel and trying to, again, like Dredrin said, in relation to the areas mentioned in the thing. I mean, perhaps it is some sort of code. I just don't know.
Like, if the home of the pirates to Valencia would be northwest, so we'd turn the wheel north to the northwest point, and then sail back to Absalon. So from Valencia to Absalon, whatever southeast. I don't know, right? And then the River Kingdoms from Absalon. We turn it to that point, and it would be the third octet on a combination.
That makes sense.
No, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's just we need to
We just
verify
need a
those
map.
directions.
Yeah, we need a map of some kind.
So we just need to know.
Or
the direction.
can I
that.
recall,
There's
based
a
off
map.
the years of travel, if I can remember what directions those would have been?
So
I'm not quite sure how to zoom in. Boundary.
I haven't even figured that out either. I gave up on that.
I can't. Yeah, I can't zoom in on this map. Or there.
You have a map?
Yeah, he shared a map. Did you not get the shared map?
It never popped up on my screen.
How dare you? So I see Absalom.
I got the.
There's a little
thing
island.
open, that's what I'm
Okay, little island Absalom.
It's in the like eastern inlet.
It's like in the
kind
middle.
of. Yeah, the central eastern little island in the middle. So from Absalom to the
To the pirate king.
coast.
Where's the
from
pirate
the,
place?
So Absalom, Pirate Kingdom, or whatever the case may be. So, or is it?
No, so
There's the
Absalom
first
is where you
one,
spend your
then
loot.
the Absalom.
Okay, so we need to
I don't know what the
start
first
somewhere
one's
else.
called.
Where are we starting?
We sail to the pirates' plunder. I put Allison, but I don't know what it was.
So from the Pirate's Plunder to the island along the coast. I can't even. Yeah, I
And then
can't
the
make out
first
most of this
name.
name.
I don't know why.
Hold on, I'm setting something up. I just got
Where's
think this should work. Can you see that?
Oh wow, that's huge.
Did I,
Yeah,
did
yeah,
I
that's
figure
what-
it out?
You did.
And you
Oh,
can
okay.
zoom.
They're literally right next to each other.
Alright, so
Absalom.
being pirates and knowing quite well the way the world works, you know the home of the pirates is the shackles. That's where most people live in Garoon. The pirates come from there.
Shack.
You're a shekel. Oh, bottom left.
Left. Oh, the shackles. Okay. From the shackles along the coast. I guess so. That's northeast.
Depends on where we are right now.
Azir is all the way north, but you got to get through the Eye of Abendigo. But if we go along the coast, it's northeast, and then northwest to get, to sail on the coast up to Azir, right? And then, what was the next direction that it said?
So sail to the pirates' plunder. Then spend your stuff in Absalom.
Pirate Plunder.
It's either it's the same island that you were looking at before.
I know where the Absalom is, but
And then follow your dreams, sail to the River Kingdom, and retire in peace. And that's straight north from Absalom.
okay, so you have to go northeast, then southwest, then northeast, then north.
Well, could we just consider? Well,
I mean,
I
if
don't
you do as the crow flies, brass bird, we could go northeast, then southwest, then northeast, and then north. But
Let's just try all the combos.
I think we all know that we don't judge things based off how the crow flies. It's how the crow walks.
Oh dear God.
Only few people played in that Curse of Strahd game. They don't get that reference.
But 4 of us here do.
Just because we had a crow foot race.
Right. Anyways, so
That was
so rethinking about the directions based off of
Some times.
the saying from the home of the pirates, plunder Varissia. Varissia was the name, right?
Aricia.
Yeah, it says from the home of the pirates to plunder Valicia. So we want to go from the home of the pirates to Valicia.
Where is Varissia?
Variscia.
On the map.
I was waiting for that. That's what I was trying to find. I was like, I don't see anything.
Is it a
here.
continent? Is it a... Oh, it's up north. It's all the way up north.
Ah, I see it. Yeah.
So
The northeast.
yeah, it's kind of northeast from where we are.
So first step would be northeast.
Okay, so it says but it's pretty much just straight north from the shackles to Varissia. It's almost north. I mean,
Well, so I think it would go like this. It's gonna go northwest, southeast, north.
northwest, southeast, north, or is it northeast?
No,
south?
because we travel from Absalom to Varissia, back to
we're not
Absalom,
we're not starting at Absalom. We're starting at the shackles, down in the lower
Oh.
left.
down the lower left.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, probably north by northeast,
Yeah. So
then southeast,
yeah,
then north.
northeast, then return home. So then south. So north, then south, then east, and then north. If we
Yeah, it's
go-
gonna be
if we stick
north
with
by
the-
northeast,
Yeah.
southeast, north.
Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. So yeah.
Alright.
So we're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna orient the wheel, right? And we're gonna go north to northeast, going up the coast, and then orient it to go south. So spinning it.
I need to know how you're, which direction, how you're going, clockwise, counterclockwise, how you're
So,
starting,
okay,
when you're
alright.
stopping, like a combo lock, right?
So
Yeah.
with the tide, and I'm going based off of the facing, the way the symbol in the center of the wheel is facing, that the tide is to the east. So I'm going to start with a counterclockwise, and if the wheel starts with the top already at north, I'm going to give it a full turn to go north, clockwise.
Okay. You spin the wheel clockwise all the way around one cycle up to north, and you hear a faint click as you stop.
I did something.
And then to go home, we go south. So I'm going to go counterclockwise until it comes to south.
You spin the wheel counterclockwise until the symbol for south is at the top, and as you pause, you hear a faint click.
Okay. And then we need to go east to get to Absalom, right? So I'll spin the wheel clockwise again, tide to go till it comes to east.
Spin the wheel clockwise until you get to east, and you hear a faint click.
Okay. And then we're going to the Sea Kingdoms, which were north.
River
Correct, Elsie?
Kingdoms. River Kingdoms.
River
Riv-
Kingdom. River Kingdoms? That's north, yes?
Yes.
Yep.
So
Yes.
back counterclockwise north.
As you spin it counterclockwise to north, clicks once more, and you hear a heavy grinding sound from the nearby cliff face as a secret passage reveals itself. A tunnel leading in to the mountain.
Not quite underwater, Elsier.
I was right though. It was a
Well-
tunnel.
Indeed,
Hey.
a tunnel. But-
It's okay because on this day, Ioma Day has shined upon us. The blessings are being poured out, and we will reap the benefits.
Quite strange, you guys hearing Jadrin speak of Imode. He was never one to be of a religious or God-fearing sort back in the old days.
Is it just me, or has he just become even more pompous?
I'm 5 feet from you.
It's not you.
I whisper to Kiko, yeah,
I'm talking,
He moves away to whisper again.
is it just me? or is Jadrin even more boisterous than before?
He's like, man, that guy's a dick. I can hear you. Slides 5 feet.
Man,
Man, that guy's a dick.
He's turning to look at Jenner. That guy sucks. Oh, I mean, Elsier. That guy sucks.
Funny. That's really funny.
Sorry. I thought I had
And you-
put myself next to Else here in the map, but then I looked up and I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. I didn't put myself next
Oh,
to
sorry. I
Elsevier.
thought I muted my mic.
And then just like give him a solid head nod. Yeah, he does.
Oh, man. Well, the
Well-
one with the most value should go last.
Yeah, that's what the map says.
Right?
Is-
Well, hold on. We should.
well, I
We
think
should
it's
read
just
it
in my
So
Yeah, it says
make
no,
an
ma-
offering. No, the next section is make an offering to Gozra, but be prepared to face the storm's wrath. That's the section of the map we're heading into.
Yes.
what kind of offering does it speak of? Do I know anything about a Gozra or
Well,
Gora?
we know that Lavana worships Gozra.
I worship. Yes, I worship Gazra.
What kind of
You
offering?
go first.
I might need to make a religion check, or do I just know that? I'm sorry.
You would understand. You probably have to get further along to really
To get
get
a
a
better
good
idea.
vision of what's going on there.
All right.
But-
Okay.
Would you like me to lead the way?
I don't know
Uh,
what offering Gazra would. I don't know what offering the map would indicate.
Jadrin,
but
you hang
once we
back.
get there, I'll
Okay.
Clearly, the small one with their religion will know what to do.
Gazra's amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll go ahead and I'll look around for traps, or is that someone else's thing?
That's kind of my thing, but no, go by all means.
I have decent perception, but
You do the things. Do those things.
It's
watch for enemies. I'll watch for
quite
enemies. not
quite
traps.
dark in here.
It is indeed.
Oh man.
Do you-
I will light a torch.
oh boy.
I actually don't have a light spell.
Actually, I have one.
I
That's-
can see a little.
I,
Interesting.
Adrian lights a torch.
Yeah, I do have a torch. I'll light one. Which means I guess I can't pull my sword while I have my torch out.
you could throw the torch though.
I'm gonna have to, yeah.
Hit him with a torch.
Dude, look at this effect that like
That's a cool
Like-
I
effect.
love that.
This
That is
great.
just so
Ugh.
cool.
Yeah.
Passageway beyond the hidden door ascends at an incline a few feet above the high tide line of the cove before leveling off. The passage ends in a short set of stairs that descend towards a large chamber lit only by vine-choked cracks in the ceiling above. The rough-hewn chamber has fallen into disrepair. The western wall has collapsed partially, and dirt, rock, and plant debris litter the floor, nearly obscuring a large leaf pattern made from green quartz. The tip of this leaf ends in a brackish pool of water. Rising up from the water is a mold-encrusted stone statue of a woman who appears to emerge from a wave with seaweed for hair and her arms held high in supplication to the sky above. A faint clicking and rustling sound can be heard from the collapsed wall, but its source is not immediately apparent as Lavana kept walking that way across the screen, failing to wait for me to finish reading the description. You guys see
I saw. I heard
unable to
Gazra.
react appropriately to what
Rock
may
crawl,
have been a
everyone dies.
clue for something going on. Lavana and Kaiko walk over towards that western wall and find.
What do we find? What do we find? What's there? I want to know. I want to know. I want to know.
I'm sorry.
Drugs.
we were in
Oh
Peru.
no.
Dead people.
I saw the
Giant
Gaza
ants.
symbol and I just assumed
Ah!
run over.
Giant ants.
What are we looking at?
Sounds like
Ants.
giant ants.
Ants. The ants go marching one by one. Ra,
No,
ra.
not these ones.
Let me
And
see.
with that note, please go ahead and roll initiative.
I would gladly do that. I'll re-roll it. That was my perception, to just look around. But
Better than last time.
I got excited. I saw the Gazra symbol. I ran up.
Ooh, look at this. Game Master question marks, and they got question marks.
Oh, no.
Aha!
Jadrin, you will go first. You see these giant ants swarming out of the tunnel towards you.
They're coming to the left, right?
They're coming
Is I-
from the left.
Okay, because I can't actually see any of them. But I can hear them, I'm
I think
assuming.
it's
So
an
I'm gonna...
issue with the wall. Can you
Okay.
see them now?
No,
I
but
can't even
I'll
see
come
them.
up to here, which is 15 feet. I'll go around my buddy.
I checked
Oh,
the wrong box
shoot.
and I made them invisible by accident.
Invisible giant ants!
Invisible.
Okay,
They're
this is
My
invisible.
literally
bad.
right where I wanted to be. I will also drop in this spot here, right here, the torch as I'm moving past Keiko. The
Okay.
torch will be behind me in this spot. I'm just leaving it behind on the ground.
I'm doing a torch there.
Yeah, I figured we'd just drop it off of me and put it behind me. And then, so dropping the torch, is that a full action?
Dropping it will be free, but
Okay.
I think it does.
So then, move to here will be one action, correct?
yeah.
Leaving torch behind me, I'll draw the sword. To draw a sword will cost me an action.
Drawing your sword will take an action. Yes.
Okay, then with my last one, I will raise my shield,
Okay.
Wait, did the
which
torch
I
go
have the
out?
raise shield button. Just for a second while he moves it, I'm sure.
Oh,
It'll be
okay.
fine. But I raise my shield for my last action, and I yell to Lavana to find cover.
I look behind me, seeing these ants pile out. Oh no!
That's my turn.
That's not done. Okay. That work for you guys?
Yeah.
That's the torch fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that looks good.
That's fair. I like it.
All right.
Good enough for me.
Yeah. All right. My turn's over. My AC
The
should be high
giant
now.
ant in front of you. Doesn't target himself. Targets you.
He targeted himself. It's okay.
Lashes out with his mandibles.
Mandible.
Aha!
He's a myth.
And you deftly move your shield, blocking it from being able to grab onto you. But in its mindless fury, it lashes at you once more, trying to hook you and hold you with its mouth. You just bash it away. Just shield, shield, shield. It strikes over and over again at you, desperately trying to get at you, but unable to find purchase.
I yell, Ionade will protect me on this day.
As this next ant rushes at Keiko,
I'm gonna attack
and you can take an attack of opportunity.
Hell yeah. Take this, you insect. Let's find my attack action. They're in here somewhere. Hiya! No.
You hit.
Oh, actually, yeah. Damage. I don't apply it.
As the ant rushes at Kiko, you take the opportunity to swing your sword around, holding the one ant at bay, and you stab the one rushing past. It makes a screeching, skittering sound that ants make that I can't replicate with my human voice, as it then lashes out at Kiko with its mandibles, trying to grab onto.
I will nimble dodge. If that misses.
As you nimble dodge, you definitely slightly step out of the way and it misses you with its strike, unable to grab purchase. It lashes out once more.
Okay, nimble dodge again.
Well,
That
nimble
hit.
dodge.
Oh, it
reaction,
stays
right?
permanent applied. That's right.
I'm
So I
thinking
go
it just
1
stays
forward.
for the rest of the turn.
Yeah, I think so
Right.
too. Let me go double check it. Nimble dodge, reading, writing. Definitely.
No, only against the
it-
triggering attack.
Against
so you
trigger.
can't-
Yeah, no. Okay,
Yeah.
so no. Yeah,
So
so that
this
hits.
one will hit as it strikes you with its mandibles for 6 damage. And then with its last action, it grabs you, holding you in place with its mandibles. Will be round. Which will apply the flat-footed and immobilized traits on you as well as part of that.
Okay, alright.
Elseer, it is your turn.
I hear the giant ant scream, and we'll move up to finally see all the giant ants in panic.
Thank you for the $250
Holy crap.
donation to Extra Life.
Ooh,
You
wow.
are an absolute angel. Absolute angel.
I'll
Thank
see
you.
the ones that have my friend Kiko, and then cast a hydraulic push to try to knock it off.
Ioma Day bless you.
Can you do the cast for hydraulic push real quick? Isn't there a button to display it in chat so people? You
Display.
do. You critically hit, by the way. I just thought there was a way to display the text of the spell in
You can
chat.
open it up in your character sheet. Bandit. But,
Oh,
I'll be right back.
Olive.
I saw that Lavana posted detect magic in the chat before, so I was just wondering if it there's a way to actually post it. That way people on stream. We're learning Foundry today as we do this, so. Alright, you're hitting the one that's holding Kiko, right?
Yes.
Don't wait for them.
Alright.
And then
Slam into it.
you
with
said that was
the,
critical success?
Yeah. So
Okay, nice.
that's actually
And it's supposed to get
I,
up back 10 feet.
it's dead.
Well, I also have to take
10
a quick
feet.
second because I don't think it got said.
Give it.
I also received a donation, so I wanted to say thank you to Olive,
Oh, nice.
who donated $20. So thank you so much.
so much.
I will do my best to not roll any more of those ugly ones that I do so often roll.
Yes, for my fingers.
So often.
You slam the ant backwards. It flies 10 feet, releasing Keiko as part of that process. And as you find yourself free and able to move once more, the ant crumbles dead upon the ground. Elseer, you still have one action left.
No, that was all 3. I moved and
Oh.
then you cast a
Oh,
spell.
you moved. Yes. Okay. Keiko, you're free to move.
All right. So, now, how far are you allowed to move in combat? Is it
You
just
should
5
have
feet
a speed entry. I think it's 25 for you.
for me? So,
Yep, 25 feet. So
So
equivalent
would
of 5
I-
squares.
would I, oh, on the target instead of on the. So, would I need to use tumble through to get to here, or would I just be able to move there?
Where were you originally?
I was 1 square. I was here. 5, 10. It tells me.
You
50.
could get there. It's difficult terrain, but you could get there
Okay. All right.
without having to tumble through.
Okay,
okay.
so I can get there without. So, and I'm going to be targeting the one up that Elsier is directly in front of to gain its
Or
being
Jadrin.
flat-foot- or Jadrin, yeah. Jadrin is the person. Elsier is the
Yep.
person way down there, and yeah. So it should
It's
be
been-
flat-footed.
It's been several years since you guys have seen each other.
Yes,
It makes sense you would confuse the human fighter full
for
plate
the
champion
elf
paladin
sorcerer,
dude for
right.
the sickly sorcerer elf.
Yes, indeed.
Who
No idea. I mean, all males, right?
makes sense.
Yeah,
It makes sense.
all the
Yeah,
same.
Men. All men are the same.
Those are hard facts, baby. Hard facts.
All right.
I mean, it's true.
Strike this here flat-footed target. And, it is flat-footed, correct?
Yes.
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 Boom.
You critically hit.
Yay,
You
criticals!
slam in.
All
to
right,
it.
and that changes my rapier to a quick 8, I do believe. Click that critical button. So 33 points of damage to this here anti-boy.
It's dead. You
By
stab your rapier through the back of its skull, and it writhes upon your blade. Sticky ant ichor flying across the ground as you rip it out. Thank you for the bits. We appreciate it.
yay, bit.
And you still have one action left.
Okay, so let me untarget the dead ant. Only one action? So movement is an action, yes? Okay.
Movement was an action, then one action to attack.
So what is the thing for dodging? Is it not tumble through? Decept. Create a diversion. Let me see. I will attempt to. Oh, hide! I'm gonna try and hide amongst the rocks.
Okay, go ahead. Make me a. Actually, stealth check would be a hidden check. So I'll roll your stealth for you, and then you'll find out how well you did at it.
You usually roll better than I do, so heh.
Sure.
Oh well, fuck it. I'll just tell you I rolled a nat 20. So.
Woo! as Keiko fades into the rocks around her and just, kind of just all of a sudden her brown, earthy leather jerkin just kind of blends in, and she just kind of fades from your existence, as far as you can tell.
I don't even see her.
None of you can see her. She just
No.
fades into the rocks.
She's gone.
They ate her!
Scared. Yeah. A little bit of fear now you can see. He's like, oh no, oh no.
Gone.
Wait, oh my god!
I love it.
No, I can't
love
see.
it. So invisible, you don't even know where you are.
I honestly, he took my token off the board. I can't see anything.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
I'll just
I'm
that
hiding
one.
from myself.
hidden, but-
All right, thank you. End turn. Oh, I meant to press the button. Someone pressed it for me. Okay.
Oh,
Wait, there's a button?
There is an end turn button at the bottom of the combat tracker if you have it up.
Yeah. Little
there is? Where?
single button. thing.
Oh, oh, that's right. When
I
it
get-
comes up.
Probably
It's
when
your-
it's your,
your turn.
turn.
Yeah, when it is your. Right now it's the giant ant's turn that can't see me.
This ant kind of
I got
moves
the
toward
comment.
Lavana.
Oh
How
no.
many opportunity attacks do you get?
Anyone is a reaction.
You only get one reaction, right? Again, new to Pathfinder. Don't know.
And then it's gonna lash out with its mandibles, hitting Lavana. For 8 damage, and then it grabs you with its mandibles, holding you
Kill me.
in place. And then, as it holds you there, it uses its ant-like stinger to attempt to stab you,
No.
hitting you once more as it wails upon you. And as it hits you with its stinger, make a fortitude saving throw.
Everything's got that persistent damage, yo.
Where is the force? Ah, here it is. It's right there. How's that do?
Ant stabs you with a stinger. You feel its venom try to pump in to your blood, but you shake it off with Gozra's will and might, and it's unable to affect you.
How dare you try and poison
As it's now your turn.
Ugh.
Representative Gosra in her own temple. How dare you?
Thank
How
you
dare-
for the sub, Hezek.
Much appreciated. You get props.
Yay!
Thank you so much.
Do feel free to drop some lovable donations to all those children out there, as our stream today is all being
For
given
extra
toward-
life, help us unlock
life.
more of these great gold medals.
Yep.
Yay! Thanks to.
Uh,
Am I hard to hear over the waves? Sorry. I'll
I
try
think
and
it's
pick
been
up.
adjusted.
For my
Okay.
so for my first turn, I'll just go ahead and take I'll take my trident and I'll shore it up to the head and try to jab it in.
Are you going to try and
Underbelly.
find your footing?
Ouch. There's a nail in that foot.
Oh, I'm not targeting him. I'm so sorry. I'm probably gonna miss anyway, so it's not.
That will miss.
It didn't work. I'll go ahead and then. I'll cast. I'll say, Gazra, I need your aid. I'll raise, and I'll. There's like a little flash of magic, like a magical girl. I'll go ahead and summon a spiritual weapon.
Like that. Oh, you posted that?
How? Oh yeah. How do I? Does it summon a spiritual weapon, or does it like?
It does summon a spiritual weapon.
I think he's asking how you managed to post the spell.
Post it in chat. That's what I want Elsier to do as well when he casts spells. That way people can see
I'm
what it
just
does.
clicking on. I'm going to the spell book, and I'm clicking on the little like icon for it.
Okay, the roll icon.
Well, yeah.
You
the
hover it
little-
over to
like,
create the
picture
roll icon.
icon for it, and then I'll just like. Oh, I have to target him. Should do that. So I'm gonna target the one next to me.
And then you'll roll it with the map -5.
And does this count? Oh, does this count as a multiple attack?
It counts against your multi-attack penalty as well.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I will go ahead and do that anyway, still, though, then. Wow, what? Only a plus... That seems strange. Oh, right, because of the multi-attack.
Grozer's mystical weapon, shimmering in the air, strikes forth at the ant, but misses, failing to find purchase against the creature.
Okay. Yeah, the trident of Gazra missing. Just strikes the ground. It's like a oceanic water trident. Okay, that's going to
I'll
be
use
my
this
turn because that's 2
circle
actions to
to-
cast that.
Cool. Just use this circle to represent your weapon. Like here, maybe. Up or. I don't have a token for a spiritual weapon, so does this circle represent it well enough?
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. The last ant trudges forth, not seeing Keiko at all. How well hidden she is. The mindless beast trudges towards Jadran
I already used
And
my
it-
reaction, so I can't do shiz.
and attempts to lash out. Failing to strike. It attempts once more. But Jadran's shield is just too much. You block and block. It's unable to find purchase upon you. As it is your turn, Jadran.
I will shift for one turn. Shift for one turn to here. Nope, I will not do that. I lied. That is a complete lie. I will stay right where I'm at to try and provide the flat-footed condition on this guy.
That will be flat-footed.
Yep, I lied. I will not shift. I will take one... Well, actually, before I strike, I will attempt to demoralize it.
Okay, so go ahead and roll me an intimidation check.
So let's intimidate this beast. It's this one.
You make yourself big. You go, ha! And it's startled and frightened from your attempt.
So there's my first action to startle it. Second action to swing at it.
With a now -3 to its armor class. Swing your sword at it, critically hitting as you slam your blade into the creature. Only critically hitting, I should point out, because you reduced its armor class so low that you had 10 over its current AC. So the combination of flat-footed and frightened brought its armor class low enough for you to have a +10 success on it. It was not a nat
Nice.
20, but still a critical hit. Pathfinder
Yeah.
2nd Edition degrees of success.
They some good tactics.
For 32 damage.
You slam your blade into the ant, and with Imade's blessings, you chop its head off. A recurring theme of the monsters that exist within this realm. Giant creatures beware. Jadran started a pest extermination business after he gave up pirating.
Actually, a great, yeah. Question.
Yes.
It's so this sudden charge says it's one action. It requires me to sprint at something. Can I sudden charge sprint at this other ant?
Go ahead and click real quick to the icon next to it and see if it posted in chat so I can read it. Because we're going to experiment with Learning Foundry a little bit more because I'm enjoying it a lot right now. So I want to see if you can post it in chat by clicking the icon.
Yeah, it's fairly streamlined.
I click sudden charge, but there isn't an icon. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Yeah, there
All right. With a quick sprint, you dash up to your throw, stride twice, and your movement within melee reach. You can use sudden charge.
I don't know if that counts.
Awesome.
Is there the icon next to it for how many actions it takes?
It says one action. Well, it just says action. It doesn't say how many.
Well, there's like a, you know that
There could be an
diamond.
icon, like diamonds next to it. How many diamonds does it have? I believe it has 2 diamonds,
It does
correct?
have two little arrow looking things.
Yep, that means it costs 2 actions.
Okay, so I can't do it. Okay.
Yep. So one little diamond thing is 1 action, 2 is 2, 3 is 3, and then the little circle
Okay.
thing is a reaction. So you only have
Okay.
1 action left, so you won't be able to do a sudden charge.
Then instead, I will just move to here and try to draw attention from the ant.
Do you want to move there, or do you want to continue your movement?
Well, I wanted to leave that spot open for Keiko, who will be able to
Okay.
get behind it. Unless, well,
Okay,
for,
yep.
if I'm behind it, does it still provide her the same flat foot?
No, it does not. It'll only
Yeah.
be flat-footed for whoever's flanking.
Yep,
So,
I don't want to be
smart-
there. I want to leave it for her.
Good strategic thinking.
And that will
As
be my
else here.
Okay, I will move up. And it should be, yeah, there it is, that button.
There we go. Nice, very nice.
Alright, I will
And
give
you
it a go.
cast your target him, and then you can just. And you missed the ants once more.
Your cantrips consistently
My
failing to
God.
find purchase against the critters.
it's like
Okay.
it's like
Keiko,
boundary.
All right. So I'm hidden. Can I move to here without being unhidden, or do I automatically become unhidden?
you
when I move?
automatically become unhidden as you step out of your hiding spot.
All right. Well, at least it didn't get attacked, which is fine.
Has anybody seen Cake? Oh my gosh!
Keiko leaps
Where
out
did
from
you-
hiding, right
Right.
behind the ant. She came from nowhere.
She was
Nowhere at
in
all.
my shadow the whole
It
time.
is flat-footed to me, correct?
It is.
All right. I shall target it somehow. By clicking, and then I shall be attacking it with the rapier.
You hit,
Yay! It's just a single hit.
striking the
That's okay.
ant, distracted and flat-footed against you. It didn't know you were there. You managed
I
to
hold it
hit
up.
it.
Did the 22 do the damage?
Stab into the ant, twisting the rapier. You rip it out. Ant ichor flows from its body, but it's still holding on to your ally.
All right.
Thank
and
you for
then-
the donation, random Facebook anonymous donor for $50.
Yeah.
towards our
Thank
extra life. We
you.
appreciate it.
And
Thanks
I
so
will
much.
make
But
a
instead, the
second
real
attack
heroes.
with the just +9. Oh yay!
You critically hit.
Woo! The criticality
Nice.
comes from the all the blessings coming through the Twitch stream, obviously.
Oh,
and
that
then,
yeah, definitely.
and then the
Let's
critical
get it.
damage is snip snap.
And you slam your rapier into the ant's body. As you pull it out, bits of ant brain seem to be attached to your rapier. Things mellow out. Enter
Ow.
the ability to begin to look around the room.
So what have we learned from this?
Here, let me see those wounds.
It's okay, Jadrin. I'll get this one myself. Thank you.
Wait. Don't move.
I actually can't.
All right. Thank you for the other $25 donation.
Medicine.
We are helping tons of kids in our first stream of 2021. And on the note of that donation, we will take a quick mid-stream break as we're getting close to the 20-hour mark. We'll take 10 minutes real quick so our streamers can get water, take a quick break, get some food or anything like that. We'll be right back in about 10 minutes. And we'll see you
Yeah.
soon.
While we take a
And we are back from our midstream break. Hopefully, everybody got a nice bit of food in their bellies while we were gone. So, as you finish mopping up the ants, kind of looking around what remains of this chamber, I believe, Lavana, you were patching yourself up.
Yeah, simple medicine. It's just a sting. So
Yep, so that'd be the 2d8.
it was just a normal average check.
But yeah, okay, yeah, 25 is the crit. So yeah, that's 48.
48. Do I roll that?
There should be a weird, not showing you guys your treat wounds
Is
on
it
your
an action?
actions. Yeah, a second, and we are still learning Foundry, so therefore I probably didn't have the effect auto on there for treat wounds. I'm sure there's a way I can toss it.
I have the battle medicine action, but I don't have the other one, the one that's just out of combat.
Trying to find. If I can drop that on the sheet. Not work. Try this one more time. All players can now see treat wounds. Click the items directory, and then maybe you can see that there.
Items? Oh,
Next to where actors is, there's a little briefcase thing.
items.
Oh, you know what? It's
items.
under exploration actions, not encounter actions. That's why it just kept doing it
when I
over
click
and over again.
oh, there it is now. It wasn't there before.
Yeah, I kept adding it to your character sheet, and I couldn't figure out where it was going because it was under exploration actions. Then you should be able to roll the 48.
Okay. I assume I have those for the healer's tools with me, so.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll 48, and then.
All right. So.
She
let's-
bandages herself up. The rest of you look around this room.
Hold on. Before anybody else does anything, like waltz across the room to find another ant's nest or something like that, how about another pest, like some of you? Maybe we look around this room first.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry, I got a bit distracted by what was on that wall over there.
All right, so
I assume my spiritual.
you, just based on the rune description, you, Lavana, immediately recognize the pattern on this floor. This leaf-shaped pattern is the holy symbol of Gozra. The statue standing in that brackish pool to the north there is another representation of the god, seen in two forms, either as a woman rising from the sea or a weathered old man emerging from the storm cloud. Many of its features are obscured by mold and vines growing out of the pool, but you still recognize it as one of the incarnations of your god.
Yes. That was what I was walking over to. I saw it and I was like,
Don't get in the water.
Are you the offering?
I'm kind of like standing up to it. I'm not getting in the water at all yet. You say that. When you say that, it's like, okay. But I'm pretty sure I'm fine in a pool of my gods. In a shrine dedicated to my god.
Yep, and then soon as eat you.
No, I have to agree with Elfir. I feel like getting into the pool is not a good idea, regardless of whether it's your god or not.
Elf Ear is definitely closer to your actual name.
And
that's
that's just poor naming on the parents' part. Elf Ear, Elseer.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Is it not Elfir?
No, that's racist.
I'm not the one who named it. I just thought that was your name. People have called you that all along, right?
No, my name is
No, no,
Elseer.
no.
Elseer, I apologize. Genuinely apologize. I was not doing it to be malicious in any way, I can assure you. I
So
will make sure
what is
to
it?
call you Elseer from now on.
Oh my
Elseer.
goodness. What a... It's been 10 years.
Well, I mean, we didn't really talk a whole lot in the past. I was a different person then. I'm
One
truly
would
sorry.
think that the first mate would know his crew's name.
Right?
But hey.
Okay.
Yeah,
According
you
to the
guys sure
map...
harbor a lot of ill feelings. You may suggest, or might I suggest, maybe seeking out Iamade is how you say it. Iamade, and looking for, I don't know, enlightenment, maybe forgiveness. It's what I've had to do. I know I've been a bit of a challenge in my past, but I've come around.
Oh,
Your voice
you
echoing
found
through.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know.
you found your own you found your own you found your own god. Yeah.
Yes, and through Iomede's forgiveness, I have sought enlightenment, and now I seek your forgiveness.
Utilizing your soundbox.
Well,
If I
Gazra
talk
is
loud enough,
not.
Anyway, there
carry a big
is
stick.
a tunnel on the other side of my friend here.
Yes. I mean, according to the map, it's like right
Echo?
here or
Oh,
right here.
Yeah.
But
we
we
have
have
to.
to offer something to Gozra first, right?
Yes, to Gazra.
So, follower of Gazra, what do we offer
Yes.
in order to not be consumed by some sort of sea monster?
Storm's Wrath, as
Indeed.
it
This
says.
is the aspect of the gentler part of Gazra. Can I? I'm gonna need a little. Can I roll a religion check to?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Perhaps cleaning the shrine would help.
Yeah, I was going to do that, and then wasn't. I was told not to get in the water, but that's okay. I'll wait. Let me just think
Oh,
about this for a minute.
I forgot to take in consideration. You know, perhaps somebody holds the torch for me, and I can reach across without getting in the water to clean the shrine from,
Oh,
outside.
Maybe somebody who doesn't need two hands to fight could hold the torch.
I I can hold the torch, but
I mean, I could hold
give me
the
a second.
torch.
I'm sorry.
am-
I'll roll my religion check really quick.
Yeah, I mean, you can pass the torch off to
Sure,
Keiko. She holds
absolutely.
out an open hand.
Sure, Keiko, you can carry the torch.
Oh, 29.
Thank you, Keiko. Thank you
You
for
feel,
being that one
Lavana,
to
that
step up.
any offering of value or something sort of precious that you offer, Gozor would accept as an offering.
Okay. This is fairly straightforward. Any offering of personal value
I
would be
will
appropriate.
pull from my bag then my tankard. I know. Track with me here. I'll pull
You're
from
not
my
playing
bag.
court.
I know. I'll pull from my bag the tankard. The last thing that I carry from the good old days. And the one thing I have to remind me of Captain Renlock and everything that we had been through. It was the one thing that I hold as a reminder of where I came from and my journey forward. And I will place it before the shrine and whisper a short prayer.
Is there any area to place them that would be appropriate to place them with that religion?
You
check?
believe, as a worshiper of Gozra, and Gozer is the aspects, the winds and the waves, sea and the weather and everything that you would place the offering inside the pool, which represents the drop of water flowing from the leaf.
I will place it in the water.
So the pool, like right in the middle, right?
No,
Yeah.
no,
Or
no. Up where the
okay.
statue is, the statue's in a pool of water.
Yeah, you would want to place. You would okay.
All right, everyone, get ready.
You place it in this pool here.
Okay.
Yeah. Here.
I will place it in the pool below the statue.
No. It's the one in the middle.
Oh.
I believe.
No,
This
the
is
teardrop.
no, not the leaf. The teardrop up above.
Yeah, up here.
Up
Below
here.
the
Yeah, up
statue's
here.
right here. I'm going to put it in the water above, like right below the
Yeah.
statue.
Before the statue.
Oh.
Yeah, right before the statue.
Oh, okay.
Not in the leaf, but
I-
in the top part. Yeah.
I
Yep.
misheard. I thought the leaf was. I thought I was asking about the leaf.
That
My bad.
tankard
Hold on.
meant a lot to.
Oh, you already put it in.
So I did. Well, I'm going to be. If you were to say hold on, I haven't quite dropped it yet.
I mean,
I'm pretty
maybe
sure you said you were dropping
Yeah,
it.
you did.
Well, I
You
would
did.
definitely would like to, but it hasn't been described as
So,
having been.
As you drop the tankard in to the water, it begins to froth and churn. Elsier looks up from the map. He's like, wait! And it soars up with mystical energy as a massive water elemental explodes forth. And go ahead and let me toggle your combat state. Haha. Because I remember that that's a thing in Foundry. And then you guys can roll initiative.
Roll initiative! Oof.
It's not bad for me.
I was too close to the thing. I was putting it in, my head still down.
holy dog, 34.
Hit it with spells that don't require.
It's not
I-
impossible.
I just happen to be a water sorcerer.
Dispel
The-
magic, please.
The water elemental sort of flows forth towards Jadran, placed the offering, and strikes out with a massive wave.
What the hell? Why?
I don't
I
see
think
anything
it's
yet.
invisible to us.
You asked me to give it water, or give it a gift, and slapped me for it.
Critically hits you.
Jesus.
Yeah. I wasn't prepared.
Ouch.
What the flip?
For 44 damage.
It did. There's nothing I can do about it.
And as it does that, it slams you back 5 feet away from it.
Owie.
We still
Yeah, I
can't
can't
see
even
this
the
thing.
It just, the water just slapped me.
There it is.
Oh, oh!
He looks angry.
It's
a
got
big
hands.
boy.
When I hit visibility on the combat tracker, for some reason it's not showing visibility on the map.
Mm.
I don't know why. And that's its turn.
All right.
Ow!
Keiko,
So
you're up.
not
Elsier, you
wanting-
will be next.
Not wanting to actually get close to this thing, she's actually going to step back. And then fire off a crossbow bolt at it.
So you'll draw your crossbow out, and
my
then you
plus
will
one crossbow.
load a bolt.
Indeed.
And you moved,
Is that
so that
three
will be
actions?
all 3 actions.
Okay. All right. And then I will end my turn.
Because it costs 1 action to load it.
Yeah,
You
it's
moved?
definitely different. Yeah, I moved back. I took 1 step back. And
I don't blame you.
yeah.
Elsier, it is your turn. Lavana, you will be next.
It was something.
just thinking. I'm I'm a water person.
You have nothing?
Okay.
Freeze water. Freeze it.
Ray of Frost.
Can you just make
Uh,
like chunks of it disappear?
Or you would like destroy water? That would be
Yeah.
interesting.
there's no spell
oh,
like
and I
that.
forgot to read a thing to you. A booming voice rose from the statue as this happened, saying, "Those who seek the blessings of the wind and the waves must face the storm's fury."
Oh,
I forgot
so
to read that line to you. Uh-huh. I don't run modules often.
Sorry. With that knowledge, that changes what my demeanor is.
I don't know whether to risk try. I'm gonna. Okay. This round, I don't know. I'm gonna attempt Ray of Frost, see if it has immunity to it.
Red slapped the living shiz out of me.
Oh my gosh, a success.
You hit with your Ray of Frost.
okay.
Why did it do 3?
Gotta pick the right target.
Because it's heightened automatically.
Oh yeah,
So
okay.
it counts as a 3rd level spell. So.
Yeah.
Your Ray of Frost slams in the living waterfall. And a bit of its water freezes solid and snaps, falling to the ground. You still have 1 action.
I would like to try to intimidate it, or not intimidate. I keep forgetting the
Want
name.
to demoralize it?
Demoralize it.
All right.
You're just pawns.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check.
Oh man.
You scream and shout, "You worthless pun scum!" And it seems unaffected by your shouts. Roaring in rage and frustration. Levana, it's your turn.
Okay, this probably won't probably help it, because this just moves them.
Can you do any healing, Miss Claire?
No, I was going to use Tidal Surge to lock it in place so it couldn't come at us. But now that I see how much damage Jadrin took, offering his prized tankard, I'll go ahead and head over to him and say, "Hold still," and I'll just channel some of the. Well, really, I'm just going. I'll theme it as channeling, but I'm going to use battle medicine.
Okay.
Uh,
Go ahead. You'll have to make a medicine check.
So I'll make a medicine check. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. That is in my actions. Here is my medicine.
And the mark is 15 to beat, right?
Yep,
just
so
made it.
15, you will get success, so that'll be 2d8 healed.
2d8. I believe he has to roll that, right?
No, you can roll it because you're the one
Oh, right,
treating the
because
wounds.
I can. Okay. So I'll just roll it and apply it to him.
The
Yeah.
DM can apply it.
You roll it,
Right,
I'll
what-
apply it.
How do I
Just
do
from
that?
your
I
treat
target
wounds.
him and then go into my actions and.
Yeah,
use
just roll a treat wounds 2d8, and then I'll apply it as healing to him.
Let me see. Did it work?
He's gonna apply it now. Ta-da!
Ah! Slightly less
Now,
clever.
you'll be
Did
immune
not.
from battle medicine for the next 24 hours, so...
Cool.
Wait, 24. Oh, battle medicine. Wait, it's 24
Yeah.
hours?
Yeah. So you have to do medicine outside of combat in order to heal him, or actually use like healing magic or potion.
Oh, okay.
You still have one action left.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and cast
Thank you for the
I will
$10, anonymous person.
heroism.
Thank you.
Aw,
Thank you for the
thank
donation.
I want to cast that. I moved over, so I only have one action left.
Yep.
That wasn't. He doesn't look any better. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out. How I can't. Can I? I don't know if I can do this. Wait. Let's see. One action. Touch. Okay. I'll pull out. I'll rifle through my little bag on my side. I'll pull out a wand and I'll touch it to you, Jadrin, as well, and I'll heal you.
It'll take an interact action to pull it out of your pouch, so you won't be able to use it the same turn.
Oh, okay. So I'll just have it in my offhand then.
Yep, so you'll have it in your hand, ready for use.
Okay.
Jadrin.
This is not.
You do have
the
a
best. Yes,
you have 2 potions of lesser healing, but you take an action to pull it out and then an action to drink one. That would leave you with only one action left.
I will pull one out and drink it. So 2 actions down, and I'll get one healing potion. Which
Yep, so you should be able to click.
Potion of lesser healing for 14. And then with my final action,
Raise your.
I will attempt to demoralize the creature and scream, "Is that the best you can do?" He's gonna slap the shit out of me, so somebody hurt him, please. Alright, I'll attempt to demoralize him.
Okay. Roll
Actually-
intimidation. Oh,
I have lay on
Actually,
hands. Is that 2 actions?
lay on hands, I believe, is only 1 action.
I don't see any arrows.
It's only 1 action to lay on hands.
I'm going to use lay on hands.
Okay.
On yourself?
Yes.
It's a
Alright,
fair.
go ahead
I'll take all the
and
healing.
Yeah.
I got
cast that.
cast. Weird, I clicked cast. Cast again.
Now just click the icon.
Okay.
Alright, and then click, it says damage, but click the damage button, and then I'll apply it as healing to you.
Oh, wow.
Not a great roll there. A 1, a 1, and a 6.
That's how I do all those ones, baby!
However, that does give you a +2 bonus to your hold on.
AC for a round.
It's not going to help. That thing hits for a plus.
Lay on hands is supposed to be an automatic 6, I'm pretty sure. I think something's programmed wrong in Foundry.
Well, I
Yeah,
was
let me
reading it.
double
It
check.
does say you restore
It should
6
be
hit points.
6 automatically for each heal, so you should get a total of 18 automatically. Yeah, you're supposed to get an automatic 18 healing.
Yeah, it's just programmed
on.
wrong.
So let me just add 10 more to that to make your current hit point 65.
A lot better.
Alright.
Yeah, that's.
And
really
you'll
good
get
ability.
the +2 AC bonus for this.
Should I just do shields up for this round?
No, because that's only. I'll just add
Okay.
it.
Okay.
So I have a spell effect. That way we know that it's from Lay on Hands. Drag and drop that on you. Boom. You should have a 25 AC now, I
do.
believe.
Yep.
Alright. So that should be good to go. That will end your turn.
Yes.
And the waterfall.
Here it comes.
Oh. Once
Here comes the
more.
second wave.
It surges forward, moving through the water to reposition itself.
I'm gonna hit it.
Action.
Yep, you'll be
Hold
able
on,
to
slap it.
from that. Yep.
Wouldn't be
Nope.
able to.
Uh,
Yep.
I'm not used to people having attacks of opportunity, so go ahead and take it.
Hell yeah. Come
I already
here,
played the
please.
fighter in my other Pathfinder game, so I forget
Yeah, I was wondering.
people have that.
As soon as I saw him move down the water, I was like, "Ooh, yes." Okay. Not you.
I forgot. So you get it. Good job. You miss, however, as you
Yeah.
swing at the creature. It kind of
I'm gonna roll the
passes
4.
through the water,
Oh.
failing to find purchase or affect it in any way.
Okay. That's my turn with the reaction.
My
And
reaction turn.
This is gonna hurt. It's gonna get all of us now.
And it strikes at Jadrin, hitting
Oof. Ow.
That plus 11 hurts.
25 damage.
Ow.
Kind of just slaps
then-
him out of the way.
It pushes you away again. And then, with a surge of water, dousing everyone nearby, plunges the cavern into darkness as it extinguishes Keiko's torch.
You extinguish an burning torch?
Not ever burning.
Oh, I have the ever burning torch.
Yeah, I just pulled out a torch.
Yeah,
You have
he
an
just has
ever burning torch, and you made me pull out my torch? What's the matter
God, it
with
was
you?
You offered
What's
to
the
pull
matter
out a
with you?
torch. You didn't ask. She didn't.
Why would I ask? Of
I
course
honestly didn't
offered.
even know that it was on my character sheet until I went and looked at the inventory.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you go to dinner somewhere, do you offer to pay, or do you say, "Hey, are you gonna pay for this, or would you like me to?" You just pull out your wallet.
Best
As they
trick ever.
plunge into darkness,
Okay, so with that,
Keiko, I think you have only low light vision, correctly?
don't know where that is on.
Yes,
the-
you only have low light vision, so therefore you're currently blind.
Okay, so I will pull out my ever burning torch
All right.
as an action. Like, oh, hey, we can see again.
Sure.
And then,
It's like for a
Wow.
second, it's just like, ah.
so that's one action. The second action is gonna be, I was gonna shoot it, with my crossbow. I don't want to use it right now, but I mean it's barely injured, and our tank is hurt bad. And I'm gonna throw on the potency crystal.
Okay, you're gonna activate it.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
don't know how to do that. The inventory, click the potency crystal.
So when you do your roll,
Okay.
I don't know what clicking use talisman will do, but you can go ahead and just click it real quick. But
Use potency crystal.
yep. Now, when you go to do your attack roll, you'll get your little pop-up dialogue. Just make sure you add a +1
Okay. So,
item bonus to that attack roll. You'll have your whole window for what it shows.
Okay, so
Be able to type in +1 on item bonus there.
substantial. It's got a +1 already for being a +1 hand crossbow.
Okay, then they'll just have your normal +1. So
potency
go ahead and do
room
that.
+1 is on. It's on. It's on.
Okay,
It's there.
all right.
So, the roll is. Why is the roll still only a +14 though? Very odd.
The important thing is, so what you hit, and as you strike it, so when you go to roll damage, make sure it's rolling 2 die instead of 1 die. That's what the potency rune is getting you. Is it's making it a striking
Okay.
rune.
So how? I don't know how to do that. I know I can click damage and it'll roll damage. It did it. It did 2d6.
Yep, it did it automatically. So there we go. So it did use the rune. All right,
Yay.
and you
All right.
hit the living waterfall. The bolt slams into it. Splashes of water springing off of it as it begins to shrink down a little bit. Its watery fists and hands prepared to strike forth even more.
And then I will use my lax action to move again, not target myself. God bless it. Moving again, so I can move 5, 10, 15. Yeah? Or this is 10.
I'll just be That'll be
10.
10, yeah.
Okay, 10. Boom. Moved again. Okay. And enter.
Elseer, it is your turn, Lavana. You will be next.
Mm-hmm.
You want to pre-plan what you're going to do.
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
Okay. This time, I'm going to cast Magic Missile at it.
All right. You have it prepared at what level? No, you're a sorcerer.
At first, but
So is this one of your... Okay, it is not a signature spell, so you can only cast it at first level. So, how many actions are you going to use?
I'm gonna use all 3.
Yeah, additional dart for each action. All 3? Alright, so go ahead and roll damage. And you can do that 3 times. You're fairly consistent there as you slam. 3 mystical bolts of force shoot out from Elseer's fingertips, finding their home.
Wow.
They slam into the water elemental. Boo! 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 Bits of water splashing off and flying around. As he ends his turn, Lavana, the missiles slam into the creature before you. And what do you do?
Okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah, that is an action. Okay. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna stay here against the storm of Gazra, and I'm going to shout at the wave and say, "I am the follower of Gazra. Relent!" And I'll cast command on it.
Alright. Go ahead. Toss that
go
in
ahead.
chat so I can make the save.
Do I just click this? And do I target it and then click it?
I can... Yeah, hit target. We'll see. You target it and click that, see if it does that. Otherwise, I might have to click it. Oh, that was you rolling it.
That was me.
I'll do
Yeah,
it
I
as
can do it.
the living waterfall. Don't make the saving throw. He fails.
Yeah, he fails. My spell DC is
Nice.
21. So I told him to relent, so he has to follow that command with, and he can't take reaction or any other actions.
Tell me what you mean by using the word relent to make sure he's doing what you intend.
Thank you,
Basically, I
Josie's
want
sister.
him to, I guess this would probably fall into the fleeing position. Yeah, the
Okay.
fleeing command potentially, but I was kind of hoping it would be kind of like just a stop, just don't attack.
Okay, so
or,
you just want to... Okay, that's fine. We can do it that way. Just him choosing to use his first action to just not attack. So...
Which we got another donation for 25.
Woo!
So thank you, Josie.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much
you.
for helping us raise money for kids.
It's great.
You want him to... So I'll let you decide. Do you want him just... So it's only going to take one of his 3 actions. Do you want him to use that action as relent as like a fearful runaway? Or do you want him to just not attack with his first action? He'll still have 2 actions, though, that you could use.
You
And
know,
then he could attack. So maybe running away would work better because then you'd have to use an action to come
I'll
back.
have him run away. I'll have him run away.
Okay.
Hey,
And then I'll just shift here. Does he take an attack of opportunity?
He does not.
Okay.
Alright. And then Jadrin. It is your
Aha!
turn. Your lay on hands will end.
Can I do it again? Is there a limit to how many times? I don't know how this works.
It's however many focus points you have. Your pool is 1, so you can only do it once. You'll have to spend 10 minutes refocusing to get that focus point back now.
Okay, so you
So
can't.
no, I cannot. Got it. Okay. Then instead, I will move to here and accept my fate as the tank of this group.
Alright, you still have 2 actions.
I will now attempt to demoralize it because I refrained from doing it earlier.
All right.
So I will
Roll
scream at it.
intimidation check.
I will scream at it. Back! Back, you hideous beast! I warn ya! Like,
Okay.
I have a pointy stick.
I don't have a torch though, darn it.
You yell at the beast. Back, you foul beast! And it roars in anger at you, seemingly unaffected from your attempt to intimidate it.
Until it takes its turn and runs away, and then it was all me.
That is what you hit as you swing your mystical longsword at the beast.
Take this, you foul beast! Sorry, I keep hearing "ha" in the background. For pretty much next to no damage. I think I rolled.
Slam your
twos.
blade into the beast for 8 damage. The water washes over your mystical sword as
Does
you
it-
end your turn.
Do I feel like it was slightly less effective than I thought it might be?
No.
Okay. That's my turn.
The creature runs away for its first action, fleeing.
Ha ha!
As it gets to the back of the wall, merging with the pool, it begins to reorient itself. It shakes what appears to be its watery head, an almost human-like reaction, as it then shifts back forward again and lashes out at Gozra's servant.
Hold on a moment. As my reaction, I'd like to try to put Genie's veil on her.
All right, trigger a creature within range is attacked, range 30 feet. With a flourish, you fulfill their target vanishes in a burst of brightly colored smoke and sparkles, reappearing in the layer, becoming concealed. Therefore, I have to roll a flat d20 check, and I must get a 5 or higher, or I cannot hit them because they are concealed.
5 or higher? That
5,
seems awfully
yeah.
easy to hit. You have a 75% chance to hit.
She... Dang it.
I
Not
rolled a
very smart
9.
spell.
Pops out of nowhere, pops back in,
I mean,
and then this fist comes down.
There's a 25% chance you could miss. That's a pretty good shot, right?
As a
spark
reaction, yeah.
shoots out smoke and clouds and everything else as Lavana sort of disappears within the haze, but the elemental is unfazed, honing in on Gozra's servant. It strikes forth with its tidal fist, critically hitting Lavana.
Ow.
Accidentally damages itself because the DM wasn't paying attention, but it resurges its own energy forth and hits Lavana for 46 damage. However, that's all its actions because it had to use the rest running away and coming back.
Do I get
Kiko.
pushed?
Yeah,
Nope,
she could
it
push.
does not push you.
Nothing pushing.
Oh.
No pushing.
It takes an action for it to push.
Oh. All right. So Keiko will. Is it an action to reload my crossbow?
Give me 1 sec. I need to double check something. I believe that even though it fled because it was under compulsion, you still would have gotten an attack of opportunity.
Would I?
Adrian.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, sweet! I'll take
So
that.
I just want to make sure you're.
I didn't know. I didn't think I'd be allowed to. I guess that does make sense.
Well, it
That's
is.
why
Yeah,
I just wanted to
it's-
double check.
I
It
was
used
moving
its
on it
action to move, so you do go in.
Hiya!
And you hit.
That'll do it.
Hiya!
Alright, now go ahead and continue, Kiko. Sorry
All right.
about that.
So is it an action to reload my crossbow?
Yes.
Okay. So I will reload my crossbow with my first action. My
Alright.
let's see, second action I am going to attempt to hide.
Where?
Uh, well, is it an action to drop the torch? So
It's free to drop the torch.
okay, so but and the torch will stay lit.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, so I'll freely drop the torch. And so I will, and then I've got 25 movement. God damn it! Target. Select myself. 10, 25 to get back over here to the rocks, right? And then
You're not really quite in the rocks enough where you'd be able to hide there, though.
you don't think?
No, you're in like the
Okay.
scrambly kind
So
of.
get behind cover or deeper into concealment. Okay, so I guess that won't work then. Never mind. Then I wouldn't be doing that. Go back into the thing.
Stay where you're at and do it on the next turn.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, yeah. I could move over there and then move back next turn. Try
Yeah.
and give myself the sneak attack bonuses. I'm not getting any sneak because sneak attack doesn't apply just because I have an ally nearby in Pathfinder, so I don't understand that one. Um, so, but I will attack it with my crossbow from over here.
Your bolt shoots out and plinks off against the cavern wall, failing to strike the elemental.
A 23 misses? What the hell is up with this thing?
He's a
Okay.
big boy.
I think that was my third action, so I reloaded, I moved, I think, so end turn.
Elseer, it is your turn.
Bring it down.
Okay, I'm going to move just across the way and then back a little.
Okay.
And then I will cast Lightning Bolt.
All right.
Oh, I'm not in the water, for clarification.
Go ahead and click that place a 120-foot ray. Let's see what that does for Foundry.
Just click the button on the thing. It says 120-foot ray.
I'm
I
trying.
want to see what it does. Okay, it doesn't do anything.
I don't see it.
Okay, that's fine. Maybe I wasn't sure because it
Oh,
was a
heck,
button.
it did something for me.
What'd it do?
Oh yeah, you click it and then you can put it on the map.
There's a big line, and then,
It doesn't do
and then
anything
you
for
can-
me.
yeah, I mean,
Oh,
Oh shit! Wow.
I
Okay.
see
Yeah,
your
see the
lines, but
thing?
I don't see my line.
yeah, that's my line. Let me
Which-
delete that. I don't
Are
know
you
how to
on
delete
target
them.
mode or
How do you
ruler
delete them?
mode?
I don't know. It automatically put me in a circle mode.
Put it in
and
ruler mode.
Automatically into ruler mode. How do you delete things? Okay, you did it.
Okay, you could just use the ruler and draw a 120-foot line, I guess.
Not like it's gonna stop when it hits the gosh darn wall, anyways. But hey,
I guess this is your goal, right? You want to do the line like that?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
So I
All
press
right.
the save button, right?
or it.
I'll
presses
press the save button.
It
Yep.
presses the save.
I press it. So it makes its reflex save. It does save, so it'll take half damage. I'll let you press the damage button.
Wow.
Bitch.
Takes 16.
Takes 16 damage as the
Ooh.
bolt of lightning arcs through its body. That'll be your turn, right? Lavana,
Okay.
your turn.
I got some water up my nose. And I'll go ahead and, with that, wand I have already prepared, I just kind of, go ahead and tap my head with it. Cast it on myself, just using one action.
Okay.
What does it do? What does it do? Just 1d, only 1d8? Okay.
Yep.
Actually, I'll go ahead and in the world? What's wrong? Oh, my mouse has died. Ah, great. Sorry.
Right.
Sorry
As
about
we
that.
experience a few technical difficulties from battery-powered mice. Why I
Sorry.
use a plug. See? Me? I was telling people the other day why I don't use battery-powered mice, and they were like, "Oh, why?" And I was like, "I've had too many times where they died on me in the middle of gaming."
Yup.
Yeah.
Mine, uh,
Been there,
This
done
one's
that.
capable of being battery-powered, but
mine has a rechargeable battery, and the mouse pad is its charger.
I have a
Oh, that's
rechargeable
nice.
battery,
Mine
but
just
I
has to
never
plug
bought
in.
the mouse
It's good.
pad charger for it. I guess I should just do that.
It's
Alright,
great.
I'll go ahead and cast it at level 2. Or the 2 action one.
Okay, so you can do the 1d8 plus 8.
Yeah, I'll cast it, however, on. Yeah, I'm gonna cast it on Jadrin.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a chance, and I'm gonna no, I'll cast it on the Jadrin first. I'm gonna cast it at. Okay. Status wait. Yeah, status circumstance bonus. I do +8,
Yeah.
and then I roll.
Yeah. Yep, just like that.
Does that get any? Oh, it's a wand, so I doubt it gets any other healing, right?
Yeah, that's all it gets from the one.
Okay. All right. I didn't know if it scaled from your wisdom or anything. Okay. In that case.
Judging, you feel healing energy suffuse you as Lavana waves her wand around, and the mystical grace goes
There
in
you
through
go.
your body.
And I'll go ahead. I'll take a chance, and I'm gonna back away from this creature
Oh,
and
All
say,
right.
"Okay, Jadrin, you're up." It didn't attack me. We're good.
And Jadrin, it is your turn. You are, in fact, up, as they say.
yep. I move up. I'll take one swing at it.
You miss.
I love it.
Your
Oh, plus
sword
16.
slices through where the elemental is. You rolled a 3 on your
Ooh.
die,
Ouch.
unfortunately.
Oh, this would have been the perfect chance to do sudden charge.
It perhaps would have been, but
Yeah,
alas,
oh well.
still have one action.
Yeah, I will, I'm immune to battle medicine, period, not just her battle medicine.
I believe it's battle medicine, period.
Okay.
I will double check real quick. No, only to her battle medicine. It says target is then temporarily immune to your battle medicine for 1 day. So you could battle
I will
medicine
attempt to do it
yourself.
to myself. We'll see, I only need a 15, right, because I'm doing the regular.
Yep.
Make it waste an action.
Make it waste an action, doing what?
Moving away.
I can't do that.
Oh.
That's Lavana, not me. She
I was
cast
saying if
the
you
magic.
run away, it'll have to chase you, is what he's saying.
Yeah,
Oh,
But
is that
then
what
you
you
won't
mean?
be able to heal yourself.
that's true. You won't be able to hear yourself.
I mean, I've got 50 hit points, and I think it can pump that out in one turn, so...
Only the crits. It
Yeah,
can crit very easily.
I'll give
It
myself...
has critted.
Multiple times.
Roll
yeah,
your
it has such a
medicine
high...
check.
Yeah, it has such a high hit anyway, so I'm just gonna treat wounds. Wait, where didn't it roll? Did it roll? Oh, it did! No, it didn't! Why didn't it work?
It's not rolling.
Oh, because I have to do the medicine check first, and then it's not in there. I was trying to click the treat wound, or the medicine check thing from there. Anyway, I go here and do it. Medicine. Good.
That's a critical success.
Yes! I'll take it. Then I go to
That'll be 4d8.
here, treat wounds for success, target gains 2d8, 4d8. What?
Damn.
Oh my god. Oh.
Damn.
Oh my god.
So what, like 3 1s?
You rolled
ones,
2
two twos.
1s and 2
And a
2s.
two.
If you click the number, it'll tell you what your die roll is.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And Jadrin's
Oh my god.
critically succeeding 4d8 healing roll for only 6 hit points earn us a pity donation for children in need. He's dying
could
here
ride-
for you guys.
We
Stop
could
it.
ride all the bull crap that my character throws out there. We would be so rich if people donated per my failures. I'm just saying.
Oh my god, a critical success heal for 6 hit points.
You know what? If the monster could just hold me under the water, that'd be great.
Oh, that's the worst.
It doesn't even have to attack me. If it could just put my head in the water, that's fine.
It is the
Oh,
water.
chin up. You're good.
I'm
Oh,
done.
yeah.
Well, it is gonna attack you. So
Do
You
it.
got this.
Just murder me. I'm done. Just put me out of my misery.
he critically misses.
Yeah, you suck, Waterfall.
You're
Oh
doubting
my
yourself.
God.
Never doubt yourself.
That's the only way he misses me, by the way. Because
Wah, wah, wah. Jadrin's still up for another day. It lashes out using its other attack with a multi-attack penalty. He hits.
Okay, block that one.
Ah,
I have reactivate shield, which would let me bring it up, but it only gives me a +2. So it'd have to be lower than that. 20.
But then you could
29
use
for this.
shield block to absorb some of the damage at the risk of breaking your
Oh,
shield.
can I?
You can use reactive shield, right? And then it says you can place it in there and use shield block as part of that, right?
Yeah. Let's do that. Yep, let's do that then. So I will raise my shield. And we will absorb that damage into the shield.
Hold on, I'm just double checking real quick. Shield block. No, you'd have to use a reaction to shield block as well.
Yep, I just did.
So,
Oh, no,
trying
so
to see. Reactive shield, snap your shield into place. Before you hit your immediately use raise the shield action and gain your bonus. It doesn't let you use
Okay.
shield block. You would need quick shield block to
Okay.
do that, which is a level 8 field.
Then no worries, I take my damage.
okay.
25 to me.
News to me. I didn't
Alright.
know about that. So.
You're gonna move him?
Slap me away. Or,
And then it lashes out at you
yeah, it can hit me again.
once more. But you do have your shield in place, right? Because you use reactive shield.
Well, I hadn't. No, I didn't raise it because of that, but... well, yeah, I mean...
You want your
So-
+2 bonus to armor class
Yeah,
against
yes, I
this
do.
next attack
Yes,
from
I do.
having reactive shield up?
Yes, I do.
Because it has a -10 on this strike, so.
I raised my shield.
Only way it's
All
gonna
right.
do.
And it misses,
Ah!
failing to strike you. The water slams into your shield that you hold before you. And Keiko, it is your turn.
Only got me to do one more.
All right. So I step further into the rock, right?
Yep. All right.
I do the hide.
All right. I'll roll your stealth check for you. We'll see how that goes for you. All right. You burrow yourself into the rocks.
I feel hidden, and then
Go ahead.
I will take this time to reload my crossbow while I'm hidden, and end my turn.
All right. Elseer, it is your turn.
I will Ray of Frost the guy.
All right. Roll your attack. You hit.
You just needed to fight a water elemental for this spell.
Turn.
1, 2, and
Your
4.
ray of frost slams into the elemental,
At least we have
freezing
ice
off
cubes
a bit
for our
of water.
cocktails.
And then
So 1 action left.
I want to do something to help.
Hack it again or something?
I don't have anything that I can attack it again with.
Okay.
Do you have any items?
Not from where I'm at. I have a dagger. Does it have? Can I throw it?
You have it in your hand?
No.
Nah.
Then you know the answer to that.
I will move.
Demoralized.
What'd you say?
I said demoralized, but no, yeah.
I already tried that. It is immune to it for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And he's
see.
immune
Yeah,
to
I
me
can do it
too,
once.
so I can't demoralize him either.
Where are you gonna move to?
I don't think I'm that good at that.
I'm gonna move next to her, and then I will plan.
That'll be your turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
to do something next turn.
All right. Lavana,
Yes.
your turn.
All right. We can do this. I'll go ahead and I'm just gonna check really quick what the range on this spell is. Cool. I didn't realize that that was that far away. Awesome. 2 actions though. I cast this on someone else, or is this a personal spell? Okay, so that's only a personal spell. Yeah, I will go ahead and I will cast out. I will once again raise my trident out, kind of touch my holy symbol and say, once again, relent in the name of Gozra, and I'll cast command again. Hoping to make it flee.
He
Oh,
critically
come on.
succeeds.
Alright. Well, I tried. I will go ahead and... how many times can I use this wand?
Once, unless you want to try to overcharge it, and it will then break, and you could use it again. However, you also have free heals as a cleric.
I do.
So,
Oh, that's
if-
right.
You have 3 free heal spells that are automatically heightened to 3rd level, as part of just being a cleric.
Okay. Now, if I use the, 3-action one, it just heals everyone, right?
Everybody in a 30-foot radius.
To include the monster?
Okay, I'm...
Everyone in a 30-foot radius.
Yeah. I am going to...
So that would be everyone within this range.
Dang it. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot on that command, because I was trying to help you out. Make it waste its actions. But that didn't work. The only thing I can do at this point... Actually, the best thing to do would be to move... let's see... 15
Yeah,
feet.
plan
I'll
for
move
when I
farther in
go
a second.
down
I'm
so it
just
doesn't
counting out.
forget
1, 2, I'm just counting out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I move to here.
All
I
right.
believe it would only affect us.
As it stands right now, it would hit on your next turn everybody except the elemental if things don't change.
Yeah, that's the intent. Okay, that's all I do.
All right. Jadrin, your turn.
I'm gonna take one swing
Your
at it.
raised shield is no longer up.
Yep.
So,
I will take one swing at it. Please stop rolling so garbage. Where is my friggin'... There it is. There it is.
just because it's a charity stream doesn't mean that people in Twitchland can't cash in channel points. Oh, and also, remember, we always start game with hero points. So you could use a hero point as
Yes.
a reroll.
I will. I don't know where it's
I
at,
got
but
to
I'm...
talk about hero points at the beginning, but you always start with a hero point. They're there on your sheet at the top. And I'm going to reward you guys a hero point for solving the first puzzle as well, so you all have 2 currently.
Oh, I see it. I also have 2 dying checkboxes. How do you uncheck those?
You have something saying... I don't see that you have the dying condition.
On my character sheet, it says underneath, it says dying, and then it has 2 X's in it. Out of 3.
That's weird.
That's weird.
I might have been messing around with it last time, and I don't know if I did something.
You were probably clicking it, so you can just right-click on that. It's gone. It's gone now.
Okay, I will use 1 hero point.
All right, so re-roll that critical miss.
Boop.
Come
Please.
on. You've got it.
It's still unfortunately a miss.
I fucking suck. I don't want to play anymore. I'm gonna actually move back now to here.
Thank you for the follow. All right, you rush
And-
back.
I will raise my shield. That way when it walks... Well, no. Because then she can't heal. I guess I just take my lumps. I will take a second swing, and I will then raise my shield.
Okay.
So, second swing.
We tried your forward swing. Now try your back swing.
Sweet.
Unfortunately, that misses as well.
And then I'm just gonna raise my shield.
Raise your
and
shield.
sit here and get my ass kicked. It's so fun. Yeah, it's frustrating having a plus 16 to hit, not being able to hit because you don't know how to roll dice. Worst feeling on the planet. Okay. Take my lumps.
I have a feeling you're going to want to use shield block, right?
Yeah, that's why it's already up right now. I'm gonna try to absorb some
Yeah.
damage here.
So let me make sure I have this rule in. Prevent you from taking amount of damage equal up to the shield's hardness. Your shield's hardness is 8, and it has 64 HP. It breaks at 32 damage. All right.
Okay.
You and the shield each take the remaining damage, possibly breaking or destroying the shield. All right, it's gonna swing at you.
Yep.
When I can target you successfully. With its first strike, it does manage to just barely strike you.
It has a plus 21 to hit. Like,
That jerk.
so
Thanks,
easy
Mookie.
to hit. I'll absorb
Do you
this
want
hit.
to shield block?
Oh,
Not
that's
on
wild.
this one. I'll absorb this one because I can take it.
Okay, then it will deal 24 damage to you on its first strike, slamming into you. Then it will swing once more. Thank you for the gifted sub. Your shield
Misses.
blocks the blow. You bounce it away. It swings once more, trying to unload upon you. And once again, it can't get through your shield. Hitting, pound, and pound, striking at you. But you're relentless underneath your sturdy shield blocking blow after blow. Kiko,
All right.
your
So
turn.
I pop out of my hidey hole as I shoot at this guy.
Wait, can you demoralize it before shooting?
Well, I'm hidden.
Okay.
If I demoralize it, I won't be hidden and I won't get sneak attack.
Okay.
As you see Kiko shooting from her rocks at the beast, you all notice that she was pretty much just sitting on top of a rock, kind of rubbing dirt on her face, and not well hidden at all. All of you were able to visually see her.
You know, you
Oh,
could have
man.
described that on somebody else's turn.
No, I wasn't looking for you. I was getting slapped in the face by a giant water
Well,
elemental.
Right.
We were
So-
distracted.
So I'm gonna go ahead and attack it.
You do hit, however, it's not flat-footed against you, as you were not successfully hidden from your stealth roll.
Right.
You roll your rapier
Oh shit!
damage.
My bad. Don't add that. I clicked the wrong one. I apologize. I don't know why it doesn't have any pluses.
Because it's a ranged attack.
Yep, ranged attacks don't get pluses. I
5e.
learned that with my ranger.
Yeah, 5e is a bit.
5e spoiled
Wow.
you.
Yeah. I mean, 5e is much better than this system, honestly.
You're allowed to believe that.
Yeah, I'm not
I like
sure
that.
if I'm sold on it.
I mean,
We're not
Yeah.
here to have an addition war.
all
We're
right.
here to raise money for kids.
Yeah,
That's
fine.
true.
Okay.
Good point. I will go ahead and that was my first action was to attack. I got 2 actions left. First action is going to be to reload my crossbow, and then I'm going to try and hide again. Hopefully this time, now that the dirt's already smeared on my face, I'll be able to blend in this time.
Yes.
Looks like it.
Kiko disappears
There we
from
go.
vision. I forgot to roll it as secret, but it works. It's fine. Elseer, your turn.
Dirty thumb.
I believe we just got another $60 donations. Thank you very much.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
This is going great. Let's save
That's
some kids.
awesome.
Hey, if
We are
save
going to have to
kids
set
and
a
we die,
higher team goal. Last
Yeah.
year we raised a total of $1,500. By the end of the year, we might
we're already.
try to do better
well
than that
ahead.
this year.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Alright, I'm going to put blur, or I'm going to move up to him, and then cast, or use my scroll to put blur onto
Alright.
that guy.
Yeah, drink.
That guy.
And I can't remember, can I
Okay.
move and then move back, still using the same movement?
No.
No.
Can't
Okay.
split your movement.
Nope. Okay, then I stay here.
And you are now concealed.
What's my AC
Lavana.
now?
It is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead. Ooh, Kason. Okay, so this is so if I use one of my healing bursts, it will still hit Kiko, regardless
Yeah.
if I can see her. Okay. So I will go ahead and use my healing. Is it heightened or no?
It's automatically heightened for you at 3rd level if you're using your divine font.
Oh. Oh, should I have?
Just make sure to
You
write
probably
it.
want to
Should
use
I have
your
added another D8 to me for that heal of the wand or no?
Nope, the wand's not the same. So you want to make
Okay,
sure
the
you're
wand's
using the
me.
heal
Got
that's listed under divine font. And that one
Okay,
will auto heighten.
This one is the one that gets the heightened. The wand is not. Okay, got it.
Yeah, the wand does
Didn't
not.
understand. All right, so I believe I target. I can't multi-target, so.
You don't need to worry about targeting, just roll it and I'll apply it to everyone.
Oh, okay. Resistance bonus plus 1.
Should automatically do it because it says it's heightened 2 already. So if you roll it, it should automatically do the heightened. for 3d8.
Oh, okay.
What? Again? With the 6s?
Oh my god. A
So
1,
it
a
should be
2,
an
and a
automatic
3.
8 though, not 3d8, right?
It should be 3d8, yeah.
Oh, it is 3d8. So it is plus 8 though because it's second
No.
level.
It says increase hit
You use
points
the third
restored
action
by
heal,
8.
it does an AoE 1.
Oh.
And so it's 1d8 in an AoE burst, and it's 3d8 because it's heightened. You only get the plus 8 if you're doing the 2-action heal.
I thought you get. Let's see.
Oh, when you do the AoE version of heal, you only get the 1d8. You just get to target
Ah.
multiple people.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh shoot.
A whole whopping 6 HP.
Well, shoot.
I mean, you're back to full.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, our heroes are not rolling good on their heals.
We're going to have to take a rest after this
I thought
nonsense.
Pathfinder was a lot better at healing.
All right.
It is your turn.
So I'm immune to my own battle medicine, right?
You
Yep.
are immune to your own battle medicine, yes.
And I.
Do you have any other potions left, or
You have
Yes.
one more potion.
Yes, but if I use my potion, it's gonna take 2 actions. So I gotta reach for it, then drink it.
And you're
Then
blurry.
I can't attack.
You'll have to put your sword, either drop it or put it away, in order. So you'll run out of all your actions at that point.
All right, then I'll just swing twice, raise my shield, and stand here for the punishment. It's awful. Yep.
You
Oh
miss.
my god.
I'll use another hero point to reroll that one
All right.
because I need to hit.
Maybe some friends out in Twitchland will let you. Will give you some hero points with their channel points or something. But
Yeah.
you do hit with this second strike.
Just regular hit
A regular
That's
hit.
damage.
yeah, you've got to get a 34 to get a crit on this sucking thing.
That was close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
That
I'll
was
take
actually
my
the first hit.
Second string. Swing.
Yeah.
Rather.
Second swing at it.
Second swing.
Second
Yeah.
verse, same as the first. I'm entering.
Unfortunately, you miss. You still have one action left. Are you
Yep.
gonna raise your shield?
Yep, raise shield is my last action and prepare for the punishment.
Batter.
Fighters in
Beat
5e seem to be stronger than fighters in Pathfinder. I'm still limited to the amount of actions I can take in Pathfinder.
Yeah,
Mm.
that definitely easier action economy. Although
Yeah.
I like the flanking
I mean,
rules.
The action economy in here is simplified, but you guys
Yeah.
also aren't trying to do any tactical advantages.
I did.
You're-
I've used
you're-
everything I have.
Your rogue gets sneak attacked by like flanking and flat-footed. They're using a crossbow that gets no bonuses. Nobody's helping you flank. Nobody's flat-footing. Nobody's putting status effects. Your sorcerer is like giving people concealed conditions. Like, it's a tactical game. I don't know what to tell you. You guys aren't doing
I've
anything
never
played
to weaken
before.
your defenses.
This is literally my
I-
first
I
time playing the
tried.
game. Don't
I
give
tried.
me this tactical game nonsense.
It's in
I'm trying.
here, and I can't flank it.
I mean, from where I am, I can't flank because angle-wise, there's no way I can get beside the thing.
I can move forward if that helps, but I mean now it's a little
It's
late.
not your turn, right?
I
So,
just used it though. I'm about to
Yeah.
get slapped. Let's do it.
Hits Jadrin.
Nothing I can do.
You can absorb the damage.
I
with-
absorb that damage though.
19 damage. You can absorb 8 of
I
it.
do. I absorb 8 of it.
And you and your shield will both take 11.
I have 2 hit points.
Woo!
And your shield takes 11 damage as well.
Oh. My shield.
So that'll put it at 53.
Yeah. It's taken 8, right? It
No,
should
you
be
take it takes what's left over after the shield block. It blocks 8.
Oh,
and then
I
you and
see.
the shield both take what's left over.
Which is 11. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So it's down to 53.
Okay. And then it goes for its next attacks and PP slaps me.
It attacks one more time.
Yeah. I blocked it!
That will block
Nice.
it. I accidentally untargeted you. However, 24 does not hit. It does
Yes!
not burst through your shield.
That was one more attack though.
It does.
And it lashes out with its final strike at Jadrin.
Ah!
Hey,
I have 2
There we go.
HP. Bring it down,
Good
please.
There we go.
All right. So, first action, pop out of the hide and fire at this thing. It should be flat-footed to me
it
because I
is
was hidden.
flat-footed against you,
Yay!
as you were able
Flat-footed.
to successfully hide that time.
Yay! See if I can hit it. I can't. I'm
Use a
gonna
hero
burn
point.
a hero point to try and re-roll that. How do I? No, I don't want to add hero points. I want to take them away.
Right click.
Right click.
One hero point away to try and re-roll that. Oh, come on!
Oh,
Aw.
the
That's
bolt
some bullshit.
shoots forward. It slams into the wall behind Kiko, unable to land a striking blow against the creature.
All right. My final action is to move forward my 25 feet. Grab myself and to get beside
Kiko
this
rushes
thing.
forward, trying to
Dropping.
provide some positioning support to Jadrin. That's
All right.
Elseer.
Yeah, I drop my crossbow while I'm running forward. So
All right.
Elsier, do it.
Do what?
Do something.
Wait, what did his blur do for me?
It gives you the concealed condition, which
Yes,
I
sir.
forgot to roll again, and they both would have hit.
Yeah. Has to get 5 or below for it to be helpful.
5 or better. Yeah,
5 or better,
Yeah,
or
5
5
or
or
below.
below?
5 or
Five
below.
The
is really
25%
helpful.
chance that it misses.
If it rolls higher
Yeah.
than 5, it hits.
That's what I thought. Okay. I was trying to be helpful in that way, but it's not great.
Does it stay on me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it lasts for 1 minute.
So there is a 25% chance on the next attack that his first one misses now.
True.
Could miss. I have 2 hit points.
Let's do it.
Are you sure you want to be there?
No, but it's around the same.
Alright, it will be flat-footed to anything you try to do.
Range spells and melee isn't a thing? Or it is a thing?
Nope, you don't have to worry about that.
Okay. Then I will. Let's not do a water spell. Alright, I'm just gonna do Ray of Frost again. It is cold damage, not water damage, which I think is an important distinction.
No such thing as water damage, but
I mean, it
That's
says.
true. There is no such.
Okay, sorry. It says attack evocation water in the thing for hydraulic push.
with the water trait, yeah. But okay, see if you hit.
Dear God.
Nope.
You don't have it targeted, but a 13 will miss. You could use the hero point to try to re-roll it.
Yes,
Guys, our rolling is
I
poop
would.
in this fight.
All right.
Too bad.
hold on. It says I have 3. I'm trying to use one. Right click, right?
Right.
Here we go.
Make sure you have him targeted this time. You hit!
Excellent.
Nice.
Nice.
Hero points coming in clutch. The ray slams in to the water elemental as Elseer ends his turn. Kiko and Elseer, the dynamic duo, back at it again, supporting one another,
Yes.
providing flanking and tactical advantages. Lavana, it is your turn.
Indeed, that heal was not very good. Perhaps this is not the path that Gosra wanted. Let's see what I got. I'm going to try it. Why not? Let's go ahead and I'm going to, from back here, let me just make sure this won't hurt anyone. A 10-foot. Okay, it's just a 10-foot burst. I'm gonna cast Sound Burst on its space.
All right.
Okay.
It critically succeeds.
Yes.
Is it? Wait,
No.
critically?
It
Yeah,
succeeds.
you beat it
Oh
by
shit!
you beat it by 10.
No,
Damn.
it succeeds, right?
Oh, it succeeds. You don't
Yeah.
succeed. It succeeds. So it
Yeah.
takes half.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it critically succeeded.
Yeah, it critically succeeded.
It's unaffected.
Oh, the creature is unaffected at all. Yeah, nothing. Nothing.
Great.
Yep.
Ugh. Terrible.
Gosra shall not fight against Gosra's minions. You get no support in this.
I look at my holy symbol. I'll go ahead and just confused and angry, and I'll move up to support. Can't move 25. I can only move 30 feet. I'll get up next to you, Jadrin.
Jadrin,
And that'll be
it's
it.
your turn.
Damn.
If I move to this spot here, that's not flanking, right? Because this would be the flank.
Flanking against large creatures. It has to be a line from one corner to the other that's opposite.
Yeah, so you'd have to be.
You need to be like here or here.
What if I move up to here?
From there. I'll allow it.
So if I move to here, with all of my movement, 'cause I only have 20 feet.
It might not be perfectly flanking, but I'll allow it for here. So
Okay. I see no reason to raise my shield at this point. I'll move and I'll attack the first time.
okay, hold on. Let me apply flat-footed to it real quick.
Okay.
All right. You critically hit.
Yes!
The critical.
You dumb monster.
As Jadrin, on his last legs, rushes forward. Tell me how you do it.
I mean, I'm gonna stay with exactly how it's been going so far. So as the monster is kind of confused with these two other little guys standing around him, he loses sight of me for just that half a second. And as he catches attention and turns back to me, it's too late. The sword swinging up, and the water elemental head-shaped area is removed, and it just tidals into a geyser before it collapses.
As it collapses, a rush of water flows over all of you.
It lasts 2 hit points. They're gone now.
And with a grinding sound, another passage opens up, leading deeper.
Okay, let's rest for a bit before we decide to go wandering down any additional passages.
Yeah.
Keiko goes over and picks up her ever-burning torch.
I'm
And
gonna just lay in this pool of water.
That's not a pool of water. It's like a quartz stone, is what it was described as.
There's
Oh.
a bit of water in it.
Oh, a little bit? Oh, I know the pool
Yeah.
was up there, is what it was described as. I didn't think the leaf had any water. Okay.
I
The
heard
water
literally
elemental
everywhere.
has filled the pool up with its dead body.
Oh, that's true. I suppose that's fair.
Can I heal myself?
Gosra, help me.
Can we take a short rest and I can
Uh,
recover some hit points or something?
Let's see. You've used treat wounds on yourself before, right?
I did.
No,
yes.
I
Thank you
used
for this year. Just battle
I-
medicine?
I used battle medicine on myself, and that's all I've used on myself so far, besides a healing potion. I have
Alright.
not treated wounds yet on myself.
Yeah, I believe
someone-
I would need to wait an entire hour because I recently.
Yeah. If
healed
Jadrin's never had treat wounds used on him, you can treat wounds on yourself then. That'll take 10 minutes. And that puts us at like 40, 50 minutes since the start. I'd say by the time Jadrin finishes his treat wounds on himself, you'll be eligible for a treat wounds again, Lava.
Okay.
I will try to treat my wounds then and hate my life.
Why don't you take the full hour? I believe you get a bonus for doing that.
You don't get a bonus for waiting an hour.
Oh, really? I thought there was a bonus for taking the full hour.
There's no full hour. Oh no! Well, if you treat them, yeah. If you take a full hour, you double hit points. Yes.
Yeah, you double.
Yes, I'll take the full hour because I need it. So I can
Okay.
18 that 36.
You guys are gonna rest here for an hour?
Yes, I need it.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and come over here and try and keep watch with Elseer down this tunnel. Make sure nothing comes up at us.
Would you mind keeping the torch here, Kiko?
I'll drop.
Okay.
The torch.
So you guys are resting for an hour.
But I need the torch to be able to see down the tunnel.
Oh, true.
Well,
I need the torch. Well,
So
I'll need the torch
gonna
to see
treat
to
wounds on
help
yourself,
him
Lavana?
heal.
Can get better.
Since you're all.
So-
I suppose we could just light another torch.
while we rest, I would like to also talk about our next actions.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're pulling the map back up. Like,
Jadrin, go ahead and roll your 2d8 for treating wounds on yourself.
Yeah, I'm helping him
You'll get that.
thematically because he looks pretty tired after that. I kind of feel
Alright, and then-
responsible since it was my god.
Lavana, are you gonna heal yourself? Also with treat wounds and
yeah,
take the full
I'll-
hour?
Well, yeah, we'll tend to cheat. We'll tend to those wounds. Let's see.
Roll a medicine check real quick.
Yeah. Sorry, still getting used to the character sheet. Should have looked this up.
When you're done.
23, yeah, it's okay.
Alright, so that'll be 2d8 for you. Double it.
Yeah, only 2d8. Okay, I'll roll that. Let's see. Where is that? Battle medicine. Treatment. 2d8. 9.
So I got 38 hit points back over that hour.
No, you got 20.
Okay, I thought that she was doing. Oh, she was doing herself. Okay.
Yeah, I had to heal,
Okay.
heal myself.
all right.
Okay.
So, we have a choice up ahead.
And I also, by the way, recover my 10 minutes to get my
Yeah.
lay
Get your lay on hands back. Yeah, you can do it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I do
Uh,
that too.
It appears that, I mean, I can see it down the path. It forks into two directions. I would imagine that
Yes.
we need to pick the correct one first. Or get beat up again.
So pay homage to the law. Take not their blade or spear if you want to win the Pirate King treasure.
Take blade.
Go
or spear.
north.
Alright. I would say this thing that looks like a crown is the treasure.
So we've been here for an hour. 40 minutes of this because it has to take 10 minutes. I take 10 minutes to recover my lay on hands, and then I spend it on myself. And then I take 10 more minutes to recover my lay on hands, and then spend it on myself. And I do that for about four times over 40 minutes before the last one I recover it and keep it.
I think you have to dedicate the whole hour to using the medicine action to gain the healing from the medicine.
Well, then I'll drop the extra 10 hit points that would have given me and spend it
Oh,
on lay on
yeah.
hands over and over and over again.
Would have been better. Yeah.
Yeah. So I
Okay.
do that.
Well, then first let me hurt you for 10.
Yes.
All
Take away
right.
my 10 hit points.
And
Come
then
on.
It's okay.
Let's hope you can roll.
and then you'll gain 18 from lay on hands.
And
Assuming there isn't
I
the
would have done
whole
that.
actual 18 heal. Only there's if only I knew a macro to just heal. I could just write it real quick.
So I have to spend 10 minutes before I can spend it. It would have taken 10
Yep.
minutes for that first hill. So
Yep.
in the 1 hour that we're just chilling here, I can only get off 4 of them before I recover 10 minutes for that last 50 minutes. And
Yep.
then I'm keeping that lay on hand. So I only do this 4 times to myself.
All right, so that's a total of 72 hit points if you do it 4 times. So
Oh, I
if
don't
you-
even need all that. So
Yeah,
I
you
only
don't
do
even
it
need
3
that.
times, and the 4th one goes to Lavana if she'll take it.
Yes, I'm helping you, and
So I'll take 3 and give her
So that'll
1.
put you at 66,
I'll take it.
and then she'll
Give
be
her 18.
at 9 plus 18 is 57. All right.
yeah, thematically, I would say that we're kind of healing. We're kind of patching each other up and helping each other. So yeah, that's fine.
I hurt all over.
And I'm gonna give you all a hero point for defeating this challenge.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
Oh man.
So painful. Okay, sorry. Continue, Elsir. As I remembered your name, I would like to hear what you have to say. It's very important, and I value your opinion.
Sure.
Does not believe you, apparently.
Oh, come on.
I fully understand why you wouldn't. Based off my past actions, I wouldn't have either.
It says, pay homage to the lost, and take not their blade or spear if you want to win the Pirate King's treasure.
Yeah, so that's the North Pass. So we should go to that one first, I think.
I think so too. The map doesn't have anything on it.
It's getting dark.
Before they leave, I'm
Only-
gonna just kind of spend a moment here and just kind of pray, like step into the water pool and just pray to my God before leaving. Just in the darkness.
Moving this way.
Do we not?
Going north.
Okay, follow.
All right.
What's this way?
Not
As
where
you
we're going. I have
head
the torch.
to the north.
Hold on. Let us all get in there.
Yep.
Don't go too far ahead of us.
No, yeah, right. Oh,
Okay,
back at the entrance. My bad.
you're okay. I just don't want to get you too far ahead of the rest of us.
No, you're good. You're right. I wouldn't have gone
Okay.
that far.
Okay.
Since you have the torch.
Yep.
Heading to the north, you see a short passageway opening into a long, quiet chamber, flanked on both sides by wooden racks, bedecked with old, dust-covered weapons. Some appear to be in fine condition, while others appear to be nothing more than rusted scrap. The clockwork parrot sits atop a small plaque at the far end of the chamber, lit from above by a narrow shaft of light.
So the clue says, want to read it again, Elsir, please?
Pay homage to the lost. Take not their blade or spear if you want to win the Pirate King's treasure.
Okay, so
Pay homage.
there's a bunch of weapons, you said. Right, to the lost by taking their weapons, right?
No. It says take not.
No,
their
take
weapon.
not the blade or spear. So is there anything else here other than swords and spears?
Oh yeah.
Let's take a look around.
I
So,
believe this is just a matter of not touching their weapons.
Yeah,
And
don't
As
paying
you
homage to those who've lost.
search through the rack of weapons, ignoring the plaque that the parrot sits upon, purposely trying to ignore any room descriptions because you have a map. You sort through the various weapons, finding shiny and well-ordained long swords, rapiers, and spears. As you shift them along, you do find a small club as well as a weapon known as a gaff, which is a large length of wood affixed with a single metal spike.
Can I read the plaque that the bird's standing over?
It says, as you read the plaque, it says, "Honor the weapons of the fallen dead, those who died in service upon the sea. But let not these tools go unused, for even in death they might help the living."
So it does want us to. It looks like it does want us to use the weapons,
but not the swords or spears.
but not the sword spear.
So I'm gonna pick up one of the clubs.
There's only one club and one gaff.
Okay, I'll take the club.
What? I have a question. You said the bird was in here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's on the
the
plaque.
bird's been flying around with you this whole time.
Yeah. Maybe reach out to see what it's specifically sitting on?
It's sitting on the statue at the end over the plaque.
I can
It's
take the
just
gaff.
It sat on the plaque.
Weapon.
All right.
So I have a question for you. It says on your map, Elsier, that we should not take the blade or spear, but does that mean we should not use a blade or a spear? As I have a sword and would like very much
No,
to not leave it behind.
well, I mean, no, I think if it's yours, it's yours. But I don't think we're supposed to take the ones from here.
How do
Just-
we pay homage then?
Well,
we
the
take
plaque
this
up here
one.
specifically says
Honor
to use the
fallen-
weapons and not let them go to waste.
It says, honor the
Right,
fallen
so-
dead, let not the tools go unused, for even in death they might help the living.
Which is why we take these. And I pick up the club and I point to the gaff.
Yeah, I have the gaff.
You see them in your inventories now.
Oh, yay! Inventory is the thing that I have, and I have been paying attention to. I swear.
Then I want to. I mean, I don't know if there's something we can do here, but I'd like to offer some form of a prayer to my gods, to my God, to help usher the souls that once owned these weapons to a peaceful rest.
All right. You say a quick prayer to Imode.
I'd like to detect magic.
You do sense the presence of magic somewhere within this room.
And
As you're sorting through the weapons, 3 seem to stand out to you as being untouched by age. The salty air and the sea brine and the dusk and mold of the caves. These weapons still shine and shimmer as though imbued with some force. A
Are they-
longsword, a rapier, and a spear.
there's the. This is it.
This is
Go
it.
ahead and-
The weapons. I thought the thing said not to use those.
Yeah, it said don't take the blades or the spears.
Yeah. Are you saying this
So-
is it, as in we should avoid these? Not these are what we should be taking.
Well,
I'm saying
what's this statue?
That's
Thank
like-
you for the donation, Corby. I appreciate it.
Oh, I know him.
Thank
Thanks, Gordon.
you. You're awesome.
Yay!
I think the
What can I
riddle on the map
say?
and
You're awesome.
the one in the or the plaque in the room. These are the ones that are conflicting, though. So it says, "Honor the weapons of the fallen dead, but let not these tools go unused,
Yeah.
for they might
Right,
help the
but-
living."
What is this statue? Sorry to talk over.
Statue. I think that's the plaque. Is what
Is it
the-
just a plaque?
I think that was the intention.
Yeah, the plaque and the statue are right there.
Yeah, the plaque says, "Honor the weapons of the fallen dead, those who have died in service upon the sea, but let not these tools go unused, for even in death they might help the living."
Yeah.
Your map note says, "Pay homage to the lost, take not their blade or spear if you want to win the Pirate King's treasure."
Okay.
So we don't
Yeah,
take the
understood.
blades or spears. We take the weapons that we picked up that were not those,
Right.
and we use those in the fight to pay homage to those that were sacrificed or that were lost.
That
Yeah.
sounds right.
So
Yeah.
this isn't a statue then. This is just a thing.
It's a statue with a plaque on it.
It's a little statue that has a plaque on it.
Okay, so but it doesn't have like a empty hand or anything obvious.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not what
Yeah,
I
like a place that we could place a weapon.
Okay, so before we go to the next
No.
area, it says lost
Okay.
at sea. Remember that the one that is worth the most always goes last.
Just to interject here as a GM thing, you found one club and one gaff. Your thief rogue that relies on finesse weapons and dexterity attacks and has like very limited strength has the club, and your healing cleric that has the very limited strength has the gaff. So I
You
just want
know
to make
what?
sure we're
Because I didn't know what a
tracking
gap
as we
was.
move out.
You want me to take the
I-
strong strength-based weapons?
Yeah, I'll trade you.
I mean, I would rather not trade. Can you just
No,
use
no,
your
I'm
weapons?
talking. I was talking to
Okay.
to Lavana because I didn't know what a gaff was. I thought it was like a staff.
Well,
I didn't,
a gaff is also it's a club. It's a club with a spike on it.
so I
They're
don't need
both
that either. So
strength-based
I'll
club
just
Yeah,
weapons.
both strength-based. I should
Okay,
be using them.
I'll
Okay.
pass the club off to Jedrin.
I'll examine them. Give me just a few minutes to look these things over and see which one I feel like I might be able to use better.
I'm
It's still not setting right with me. Like, the plaque says use the weapons, the map says don't use the weapons, but the weapons that are in here that are magic kind of fit our
the things that we're not
composition.
supposed to touch,
Yeah.
so we don't touch them. I mean, there's these weapons that aren't in the description, so we're using weapons that are in here as per the plaque, but we're not taking the
Hold
blade
on.
or the spears.
Hold on. Track with me here for 1 second.
Crack.
I'm
The
confused.
plaque says to use the weapons, right?
No, it says honor the weapons.
By
It says
Okay, I think we're reading too much into it at this point.
Just-
I think we're overthinking.
let's go over it one more time though. One more
Alright.
time. Read the plaque to me. Read the plaque to me, Elsier.
as I have it written, it's honor the weapons of the fallen dead. Those who died at sea will not let these tools go unused, for even in death, they might help the living. And maybe we have it right, and the note from our captain says don't use these specific ones, even though those specific ones kind of fit our party composition better.
Okay, so
I think. I mean,
a gap.
Maybe
We
Real
should probably
quick, a gap
honor
is
the captain.
versatile. Does that mean it can go off finesse?
no,
Or,
versatile
sorry,
means it can
dexterity.
be one or two hands.
It can deal bludgeoning or piercing damage,
Oh,
Okay,
and a
Okay,
gaff can
I'll-
be used to trip.
I'll
is
use a gaff. I'm gonna use
is
the
gaff
gaff.
dex or no?
Hmm?
Is a gaff dexterity based?
No,
It is not.
both are straight.
Okay.
But the gaff will allow me to trip, and it can do bludgeoning / piercing versus just the club that just does bludgeoning. So I'm gonna use the gaff.
Okay.
Um,
I'll give it to you.
So here's what I was thinking. Pay homage to the lost, take not. It doesn't say use not, so if we use their weapons and then leave them here
no,
without taking them for ourselves,
I think you're just reading too far into it.
Okay.
I think I want to say we're probably good with what we have.
All right.
So the next room is what again, Elsier? The note on the map?
Says lost at sea. Remember that the one that is worth the most always goes last. And from what I've seen of the room so far and what's on the map, there may be items that we need to put in a value type order, or there's chairs and we do that in order. I'm not sure yet. We need to go check.
All right. Well, I mean, if we're gonna go in a marching order based off of that too, I don't know. What sorts of
Hmm.
trinkets
Well,
and worth do we have upon ourselves, just in
Well,
case?
would the would the weapons be worth something? Maybe that's what we have to do.
So basically, you look at your total wealth on your character sheet.
uh,
I'm 214.
I'm only at 196.
your wealth on your character sheet.
Up in the upper right-hand portion of your inventory.
I have 8 gold pieces.
No, not your gold.
It's to the
Your
right of that.
total. It says total wealth, not total treasure. Total wealth.
Total wealth 179.
Okay.
I've got about 221.
Okay. So
I'm not last.
you're first. I'm second, and then Elsier, and then the high and mighty priestess. Oh, you're short. Uh,
Yes.
Okay.
all right. So take a left.
All right, as you guys are making your way to the next room, we will take another quick 10-minute break as we're hitting about 4 hours here. We've had some really good RP and some good moments here, and we've raised a lot of money for kids so far. Take a quick break, hit bio, get drinks, whatever you guys need to do, and we'll be back in 10 minutes as we move on towards our thrilling conclusion of raising money for people.
Yay!
And we are back. Thank you for sticking with us through the break. As we're heading into this last chunk of time, about 2 rooms left tonight, I just want to thank everybody who's donated so far. We're up to $620.04 from today's stream. That has been phenomenal. Thank you for our support. I also have to just make one shout out. I realized earlier when we started the stream, I made an announcement that we had the custom channel emotes. I forgot to mention that those channel emotes were done by a person in our Discord server, Olive, Oodles of Doodles. I believe that Blue Man here playing Elseer has a link to their Twitter and maybe their Tumblr. They are open for commissions. That they have been phenomenal. I love them. They're all custom made from characters from our various campaigns that we've streamed before. To include good old Belina with the heart eyes for Love It. So I meant to mention who had done that custom work for us before, and it slipped my mind because I was dealing with some audio issues when we started. So thank you so much, Olive, for everything and putting that together for us. We love them. We're so happy to debut them today. But on that note, you guys are entering in to this next chamber. As you continue deeper into this underground dungeon, the cavern corridor opens into a naturally domal chamber. 4 stone pedestals stand before you, arrayed in a semicircle around a small altar. Atop the altar are 4 stone sculptures. One depicts the sun. Another has been carved to look like a crescent moon. The third is a tablet that has a small constellation of stars carved into it. The fourth resembles a comet racing through the sky. The pedestals are identical, save for the fact that each has a shining coin set into its face, starting on the left with copper, followed by silver, gold, and finally platinum.
And what's this box thing in the middle?
This is the altar here in the middle that has the 4 stone sculptures across it. And then you have 4 stone pedestals as well.
So, reading over our section here, it says Lost at Sea. Remember that the one that is worth the most always goes last. I am sure you guys already know, but the constellation will have the most value when lost
I
at sea.
don't think it will.
You
That's
could
exactly how you
also
navigate, by stars.
choose to enter into the room closer and look around a bit. And perhaps there are things besides just your map clue that exist within the room should you choose to explore it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
As you keep trying to solve everything without
looking at
investigating.
anything. Like, let's not look at the room. Let's just do the thing.
Let's
Only
just
the
do
map.
it based on this note written on the back of a piece of a map and not try to explore.
It's on the Declaration of Independence.
We gotta use lemon juice and steam and.
All right. As you approach the altar, Kiko, you see what appears to be a writing carved into the altar surface between the 4 stone statues.
Okay. Oh.
It reads, "To find your way, you must be able to navigate by the sun, the moon, and the stars, preying upon a lucky comet to find your way home. The sun is mighty in value, worth more and placed before the stars. The moon in her pale radiance can't be gold or copper. To spy a comet is worth 100 times what you might get for glancing upon the moon. The stars come out right before the moon rises?
Oh, well, this is simple. It's a puzzle. Look, so if the stars are before the moon, and the comet is 100 times more than the moon, then and if we associate them to the coin values, that means that the comet is worth the platinum, the moon is a silver, which means the stars are copper, and the sun must be a gold piece.
I
Now
can't argue with that.
um, so the only issue is what order do we place them if we know that the platinum has to be placed last?
In that order, just like you
Just
described it.
so copper, silver, gold, and platinum. So the stars, the moon, the sun, and then um the comet. So I mean, makes sense, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah. So it does say here, from what you told us, and I walk over to the
oh
table.
wait!
And
Don't
it's the order that we put them down.
don't look at the very first sentence though. To find your way, you must be able to navigate by the sun, the moon, and the stars. So we had to place the sun, the moon, and the stars first, and then prey upon the comet because the comet is the most expensive still. So it would be gold, then silver, then copper, then platinum. If we go based off of the first clue on the stone dais here,
Oh yeah, that actually makes sense because the second sentence says the sun is mighty in value and worth more in place before the stars. So the sun would have to go first, well, or the sun at least would have to go before the stars.
How do we open
So you
stuff
might
again?
have
okay.
it.
Oh, if you closed it,
Yeah.
you got to go
See
into
it
I
under
think
the journal.
journal entry stuff. So she's gonna pick up the sun first and walk over and place it on the gold pedestal.
Thanks.
Okay.
All right. Uh, Elsier, take the moon over to the silver, please.
I'll get I'll get um the stars.
Yes, Elsier. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And then Jadrin, please take after Lavana places the stars down. Please place the comet upon the platinum.
All right. So you have copper as star.
Yep.
All right, and then silver is
The moon,
the moon, and then gold is
the sun.
sun, and then the comet is on the platinum pillar.
Right, but we did them in the order of gold, copper, silver, or
Yeah,
gold,
gold,
silver,
silver,
copper,
copper, then
platinum.
platinum.
Yeah, gold, silver, copper, platinum, because we did them in the order that it stated in the very first paragraph.
You
Wait a
did
minute.
gold, silver, copper, platinum.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we have the
So
gold and the copper mixed up.
no, I think we did
Yeah.
it right because the sun is greater than the stars, so it has to be gold. But
Right, the platinum
uh,
needs to go last, right?
right, and that's the comet because it's 100 times the value of the moon,
The
which is on
moon.
silver.
Yep.
Okay, but okay.
So so the items that are on the pedestals are copper stars, silver moon, gold sun, and platinum comet.
Right. So shouldn't the gold? Shouldn't the sun go at the top and then the
No,
silver
no,
and then copper
no,
and
no.
then platinum?
Value wise, the sun has to go on gold based off of the way that it's listed in value in the clue.
All right.
Oh,
So as you place the statues upon the pillars, it doesn't matter what order you place them in, just where you place them in, I guess. So the four sculptures begin glowing with a radiance matching their pillar. start floating up towards the ceiling, creating a vibrant illusion of the sky. The sun setting on the ocean, with the stars and moon rising before a flash that resolves with a comet streaking over the head. As the illusion begins to dissipate from your view, the door slides open into the next room.
Wow. That was beautiful. And look,
Door. Okay.
did we take those weapons or did we leave them? I can't remember.
We took the
I have them.
so club and the gaff. The Jadrin has the gaff, and I want to say you have the club.
I have both.
Oh, you can't have both. Can
Oh.
you?
I think he was gonna give one to somebody else afterwards,
Levan-
and we took
He
the
said
break.
Lavana. Yeah, we
Yeah.
took the break.
So
I
Lavana
got
has the
gap,
club.
the club.
first,
You have the
but then-
gap.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll pause the game real quick, make sure Lavana has what she needs. And then read the room description so we don't.
Okay. Fair enough.
Alright, and then Jadrin, you have just the gaff. Alright, that's showing equipped for you, so you should be able to see gaff in your items.
I can
All
actually
right.
tap it too, so.
As you enter this room, the rolling ocean has been painted on the walls of this chamber in faded blues and pale white. Opposite the entrance is a raised platform with an enormous throne set against the far wall. An equally large skeleton sits on the throne, clad in the raiment of a pirate, complete with a patch over one of its empty eye sockets. The voice of your former captain calls out from the darkness. My old friends, you have come so far, and the end is just over the horizon. I hope you will face this final test together and learn, as I have, that you can only step into the future by overcoming your past. And as the voice fades, the giant skeleton suddenly stirs, standing up and drawing a massive scimitar. With a nightmarish clatter, it stumbles forward to attack.
We're still paused.
He's describing it.
Yeah, I was still talking.
You're good.
Let me go select mode and combat.
It's time for a scrap.
Does that mean we have to roll our initiative now? We're
Roll initiative.
Ooh. Oh. What's this 0.5 stuff?
It
Same.
auto does a little point to fix ties and stuff like that. It adds little numerical values.
Who tied with him?
Who was it tied with at 38?
Himself.
Who tied this thing? It rolled a nat 20.
All right, and the giant skeleton pirate.
Yeah, we didn't even get a chance to get into the room fully. Oof. Sucks.
Will go first.
Bye.
Right? Yeah, we didn't even get the opportunity to move into the room all the way because he paused us.
Oh no.
Wait, he's too big to get through the door.
Yeah, everybody back out of the door.
It's like a Dark Souls boss, he just kind of resets.
All right. He steps forward, the lumbering beast. You see in his hand, he seems to hold a large hook upon it. As he swings out with the gaff hook, at. Here we go. The right button here. At Lavana.
Oh no. Yep, that'll do.
It strikes upon you. For 21. Oh, had the wrong person selected. I don't know how to do that. For 21 damage. And then it swings one more time. Hitting again
Still hit me.
for 19. That will be its turn. Lavana, it's your turn. Jadrin, you will be up next. You want to prepare for what you're planning to do.
I will go ahead and I will, being very hurt by that, I will go ahead and you'll see the I will say, Kozra, grant me the power of that you hold, reflect the sun through, and I will cast searing light through my holy symbol.
Oh shit! Against an undead?
Yeah.
Alright, roll your attack.
Alright, gotta target him first. I just rolled the attack. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, come on, hit! Oh, it didn't roll it. Oh, come on, hit!
Use
I'm
a hero
gonna use a hero
point!
point.
Yes, say, use the
Use
hero.
a hero point!
I'm gonna use a hero point.
Come on, die. Come on, die.
Come on, come on. Give it to me.
No. That'll do.
It blasts forth with a searing light and shoots across the skeleton's midsection, slamming into the steps beyond it as you miss your blow.
Ah, I can't use another one?
No, because it's a fortune effect, you can only apply it the once.
Alright.
Oh, that would have been nasty though.
Oh,
You still
that
have
would've-
third level spells.
Son of a gun.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
You still have one action.
yeah. Being very hurt right now, I'm gonna step back behind, kind of through my friends here. Move around the corner. Does it attack me?
Does it attack you? That's a good question. Go. Does not.
That's good. Yeah, that'll be my
just-
action.
Double checking. Yeah, it does not. Jadrin!
I will spend 20 feet to get here.
You rush the massive skeleton.
Are you doing the charge? Do the charge.
You can do sudden
Do the
charge.
You know what?
Good
Sure.
charge.
Let's give sudden charge a try.
Suddenly charge him.
Yep. Let's
Charge
see.
him.
Sudden charge with a
Charge
quick
him.
sprint. You dash up. I'll click this so people can see it. Sure. Let's go for it. So
Since you can get 2 strides and a strike for 2 actions, if you want to position yourself some other way with your extra movement, perhaps to help flanking, get to the back a little, help somebody who doesn't have as much speed.
there.
Since you figured out it doesn't have an attack of opportunity.
I will go to there.
All right, and then make your strike.
So what is the strike? I just
A strike is just a normal attack.
normal attack with the gaff. Okay.
Oh, the nat
Yeah, sucks.
1.
You know what?
Damn.
You got a hero point?
Yeah, I do have a hero point. I may as well use it.
Why is
So
it
I'm
only a
not gonna
plus 13? Oh, you're using the gaff.
The gaff.
Okay.
And not my little sword.
Nice.
And a 32. You don't have him targeted, so
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
have to double check to see if that's a crit or not by looking at his stats.
I apologize.
It is not a crit, but it is a hit.
Okay.
0d6.
Okay, something's fucked up there. Hold
What?
on. What's going on?
It should
With
be
your
at least
gaff.
one
You
d6.
get 4 damage, okay? Deal.
It's a broken weapon. It breaks.
It's an automatic 4.
It's C
Like,
damage.
no, we took the weapon. Let's do the thing.
All right, something was wrong with that. It
Reroll
should
damage.
do. Go ahead and re-roll now. The damage. It should be
Yeah.
fixed now.
That's better. That's better.
Oh wait.
All right, you slam the gaff into the skeleton, cracking one of his bones.
Look at his health.
As I had the wrong person targeted.
Way to hurt yourself.
Yeah,
Quit
no,
hitting
I'm good
yourself.
at that.
Quit hitting
It's
yourself.
splintered.
Because I had selected you to fix your gaff problem. And then it slams in to the skeleton. A bone cracks under your onslaught. You still have one action.
Yes, I do. And this second attack would be a second attack?
Yes.
Okay.
Or you
Can
could
I
raise your
attempt
shield.
that?
Or you could
Can I
demoralize.
attempt to trip?
You could
Gaff
attempt to
trip.
trip. So the trip, using the gaff as a trip,
Yes.
make an athletics check.
Oh.
But it'll have a -5 to it.
-5 to my athletics check?
Because a trip is a type of attack, it's still affected by the multi-attack penalty. However, the gaff allows you to trip without having a hand free. You wouldn't have been able to trip if you were a normal sword and board. So,
Okay. So if I roll this...
So- roll athletics and then just put a -5 on your check in the box.
Let's see. Circumstance modifier. 5. Roll.
Nice.
31,
Jesus.
and
I
that's
typed
against
-5. I don't
against
know if
its.
it applies it.
Oh, -5 would take it down to.
No,
26.
that's 26.
Well, I don't know
Yeah,
if it applied the -5, but I typed -5 in the modifier, but I don't
What's
think
your athletics bonus?
it's plus 13.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it added the full 13 to that. But it's fine. So you have a 26. A 26 succeeds
Okay.
as you knock the skeleton prone.
Hey.
Okay.
He falls to the ground, and he is flat-footed.
Okay. That'll be my turn.
Elseer.
Okay, I will move into the room. This round I'm going to target him, and then I will cast Hideous Laughter on it. Try and
Okay.
go for the crit fail area since he's already prone.
All right, you cast Hideous Laughter on the skeleton.
That's gonna be spooky, freaking cackling. I don't like it.
As your spell starts to take shift, you realize something isn't working as you wanted. And your spell has the mental tag upon it, which if you read says it will have no effect on mindless creatures.
Wow.
And the skeleton appears to be immune to it, and it is a mindless creature.
Good try.
Yeah.
That would have been the time for it.
Tico.
Okay. I will move here with my rapier and do the
All right.
flat-footed stabby What does prone give advantage or anything? I don't know how that works.
It just makes it flat-footed.
It just so prone just makes it flat-footed regardless.
Oh,
Yeah, and it's gonna
Anybody
have
who
to spend
attacks
an,
him.
it's to everybody,
Yeah.
not necessarily even
Yeah.
being flanked, and it's
Right.
gonna have to spend an action to
To stand up.
stand up. So it's
Okay.
useful because wasting
Okay.
actions is always good strategy.
And when
However,
he stands
you
up,
are flanking it, and you notice as it's laying upon the ground being flanked, its attention seems to be diverted, and it has a hard time focusing on the two of you, and it seems even more distracted than a typical creature would be from being flanked,
Nice.
as though it
Nice.
appears to be easily distracted from flanked targets.
Perfect. I shall attack it. Can I use a hero point?
You can if you got them.
Somebody gave me another one back. I used one earlier and then it came back. So, look at that.
yeah, he gave us back. We should have had 3. I had 3.
I had, okay, I had 2. So now I'm down to 1 after I did that. So let's try that roll again. Yay!
There we go.
That hits.
Right. The damage is. Yay.
I'm only selecting the right target this time.
Thank you.
All right, give me 1 sec as you dabby stab it.
Alright, so that was movement, that was attack, and then I am going.
As you stab at the skeleton with your rapier, it seems less effective than you would hope, trying to pierce its rough hide.
I don't have any bludgeoning weapons.
It was set up that way for a reason, perhaps.
Damn you.
You only end up dealing 12 damage to it.
That's not bad though.
All right. Not bad. 12 damage is still dealt. Did you apply it? No,
I just
you
did.
apply it. All
I
right.
did it
Yeah,
manually because
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to just.
All right. And then I will, for my next action, I'm gonna throw some foxfire at it.
Ooh. A flaming skeleton. This is going good.
Right. Let's see how well this does. I don't know. Does that hit? With its -4, you said? Because it was.
It hits.
Okay. Sweet. And then the damages. 6 points.
Of electricity damage. It only appears to take. Does it? Oh yeah, it still gives you sneak attack because it's an unarmed strike. Okay. It only appears to take 1 point of damage as
What?
the lightning courses through
What?
body.
That's some bullshit. Resistances right there. Alright, fine. And turn.
He stands up.
Hey, is that an action that's like a thing that would give me the attack opportunity?
It's an action movement.
Well, because
Let me see. To stand has the move trait, which does in fact, anytime somebody takes an action with the move trait, you can take an attack of opportunity as a reaction. Because it's the move
I
action.
will then try to hit him with this stupid ass gaff. Oh, geez.
You hit.
All right. I hit him for
That was solid.
damage.
And you crack another bone, slamming in to the skeleton. He turns towards you, his hollow eye socket seeming to, if possible, glare with malevolence. He focuses all of his energy, reaching out with his claws with 2 quick strikes. targeted. Missing.
There's a plus 19. Oh no! I used
Then
my reaction.
hitting.
I can't raise my shield.
Hitting with the second strike.
Oh,
Damn it! I can't raise my shield because I didn't.
Oh. Wait, no. Hold on. He will miss with the second strike.
oh, you didn't hit the second attack bonus.
No. He has a special ability that allows him to make 2 claw strikes without affecting his multi-attack penalty. But there's a line that says if there's more than 1 creature within reach, it will not use that ability. So I'm going to treat them as 2 separate ones. So therefore, he does not hit.
Okay.
That's all his turns.
Woo!
Lavana.
Okay. I have to move because I moved around that corner. I move to there. Well, hold on. I might move more as I come around the corner. See how this is set up. Yeah, I'm gonna move. Move up. I'm gonna move around back the corner. Do I want to do that? I don't want to get rocked. I'm the healer. Yeah, I'm gonna just move to there. I'm going to try the. I'm gonna do the Ray of Enfeeblement.
Okay. So first, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Do I have to make an attack roll, or it looks like you have
Ray of
to make
Enfeeblement requires both. You have to make an attack roll to hit it, and then it makes a fortitude save to see if it becomes.
Oh, I see. Okay. Once again, I don't like this spell.
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't like Ray of Enfeeblement.
I was actually gonna ask if I can change it, but I hit.
You do hit.
As a spray of ocean water coalesces around the creature, a bunch of barnacles start to form around his bones. And he makes a fort save, I believe. Jesus God.
But he does critically succeed his fortitude save.
That's a
Jesus,
lot of
alright.
saves there. Look at all that fortitude. Plus 17.
I knew that wasn't gonna work. I don't even know I have this spell. Anyway.
It could have been useful. It's alright.
Could
No,
have
I
been
hate this
useful.
spell.
So that was a move and a cast.
Yeah,
It's a
so
dou-
that'll
it's
be
a
your
double,
turn.
It's a double fail though, because I don't like it. Like, there's nothing.
Oh, because yeah.
Because you have to do
cast
2.
it.
You have to hit, and then it gets a save.
Yeah, you have
So
to
it has
hit
twice
and
the
then
chance
save
to
and
be
stupid
nice.
and
As
terrible.
Lavana, as it
Oh, that
shakes
was it.
and breaks free of the barnacles you tried to grow across it. They fall to the ground. Gozra strikes you with inspiration, and you know that you remember undead creatures affected by positive healing light take
Oh, yeah.
damage rather than be healed.
That's right.
Even
yeah,
if that heal is a 30-foot AoE burst.
yeah, I think if people start getting hurt, then I have.
Or just use
that
it
burst.
for the sake of
Katrin.
hurting it. Alright.
It's your turn.
I am going to attempt to trip it first. Right out the gate.
All right.
Here is my. Here it is. Athletics. Trip, please!
Hey, 28.
Roll to trip the beast. And he falls prone again.
Perfect. With the next action, I'll attack him. -5 to this attack because this is an attack, right?
Yep.
Not
Nice.
great.
You just barely miss.
Dang. Okay.
It skims across his hard.
Alright, he's got somewhere between 23.
Then I raise my shield as my last action.
El Sir Neros. You shake from your stupor. Perhaps the witch's curse had affected you
It
in
is.
such a way, even though none of you chose to spoke of the blightful curse.
bed.
Ah, it's true.
Ah,
Might have to step forward.
Still gonna
uh,
hit one of us.
Knows what he's doing.
do I?
I have faith in you.
Okay.
This
Okay.
is actually a cone of healing, so
No, definitely not.
it'll be fine.
Sorry, I'm new to the cone. I thought the cone was not going to be that big. Okay,
That is a very big cone.
instead of moving to the spot I was at, I'm going to move to this spot.
Okay.
And then,
Still need this cone.
yeah, I just can't move it, I guess.
Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Do it. It's fine.
Whatever, I'll make a new one.
Hit me with it, baby. Let's go.
Hit me, baby.
Oh, so that doesn't
Yeah.
hit him, does it?
That is a big cone.
Slide it over 5 more feet.
Start it from the other corner. Your other front corner.
Oh, is it from corners?
Not back corner. Other front corner. I think it is from corner.
Cones
Yeah.
usually start at an intersection of squares.
Okay,
So yeah.
From there?
alright, that works. That hits him, right?
Yes.
We're going to go with Crashing Wave.
Nice.
He's
Alright.
prone. I don't know how cones work in the way of where it originates, but he's prone, so if it's...
It's got to make a
I don't know.
reflex.
Reflex.
If he makes a reflex save, does that let me attack him?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
God.
Ah!
God.
While prone, rolled a 19.
Damn.
This man is...
God.
He does like a flounder, like a fish. Just
I was thinking, you know, like those...
I'm a big monster, you can't hit me.
I critically succeed.
But there is no thing for critically proceed to take none, is there?
Because it's a basic save, he takes none.
Oh, God. That
If he just
sucks.
hadn't rolled a 19, it's a high save.
So he takes no
I
damage,
mean-
and that's over. That's it.
No
He'll
damage.
take no damage.
Can you use a hero point to force a reroll?
Typically no, but if somebody in Twitch land wants to do some channel points to force a GM reroll, I'll allow it. It takes 5,000 channel points and it can't be one of the current players.
What?
When did that become a
You
rule?
can't, you can't cast channel points for yourself.
Okay, for each
Give
other.
myself advantage with all my channel points.
Can I resurrect myself?
But I don't spend. I don't spend my points.
But I don't think there's anybody on Twitch land with enough channel
That's all
points
right.
to force it. So,
Yeah.
It's okay. Moving along. So Keiko.
Keiko.
Again, is frustrated that she can't do as much damage as she'd like to do against this thing, but she really doesn't have that many options. A sec, I want to go check my spells real quick before I jump in something. So, let's see, Dave. Effects of this one. Cloud target. Again, that's a mine. So, no. That won't affect all, so that doesn't help. So I'm just going to attack it. I'm just going to attack it because that's about all I can do because I'm useless otherwise. I have no decent stuff, but this thing doesn't resist. That's going to miss for my first attack. Let's see. Can I do any maneuvers? Anything to help me out here? Not really. No. Nothing I can do here. Alright, I'll go ahead and attack a second time. Oh, no. Attack a second time with the
You
minus
could demoralize it. Demoralize it.
That's mental. It won't work.
5. It's a mental thing, isn't it?
yeah, demoralize won't work.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll take the map -5 roll. And again, I'm missing. I can't hit this thing to save my life because he's going to kill me when he gets a chance. And that will... And there's no such thing as the dodge this.
There is not.
So, grapple, shove, grip, disarm, version. That's mental. Wait, no. Created version. With a success, you become hidden to each creature whose perception DC is less than or equal to your result.
It has a mental tag though, so.
Okay, so it does require the enemy to have that, be able to be affected by mental. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Okay.
It's immune to mental traits. Just to let you guys know, so you're not wasting.
Okay, then yeah, there's nothing else I can do. I don't know what to do with that last action except try and attack again, even though it's a major minus to my rolls.
Is
Is there
there
a shield or anything?
Literally have nothing else this character can do.
May as well. Go for it. It's okay.
So,
Now you could get an actual 20.
right, I could.
If you need an 18 or up. On the
Yeah,
dice to
I
hit
need
it.
to have. No, I need to have it. Well, yeah, no, I do need an 18. Nope. Again,
Bummer.
3 misses, 3 swings, 3
Nice try.
misses, because
okay.
the dice hate me.
Hey, it's
and-
okay. It's
and
alright.
her.
You got this.
The dice hate
I
He
don't.
you.
stands up once again.
One action down.
Are you gonna take an attack of
I
opportunity?
definitely will. Well, yeah, because I can't do anything else with my reaction, so yes. I will strike at it with my gaff.
You hit.
Make
Did you
this!
script it again? No.
No.
Make it stand back up again.
Nine hit points at a time. We'll wear it down, boys.
Chipping away at it.
Slap a little bit.
Slowly,
slap a- Yeah.
Jadrin just whacks and whacks on the bones, like play a little xylophone.
Yep.
Boop, boop. They're slowly cracking under the pressure, bit by bit, as the
Like you're in
skeleton
Minecraft.
swings its own gaff
Oh
at
no!
Jadrin.
I can't do anything about that.
And he hits.
Yeah, he does. I'll just take it. I'll wait until it's like a little lower and help start absorbing it in my show.
But you wouldn't be able to absorb it anyways, you used your action already.
Yeah.
And then he spins around,
There.
swinging at El Seer.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like a super move like the other shit it used to do, where it just hits everything and you're like, gosh dang it!
Bye, guys. Oh,
You're fine.
oh, it wasn't that bad.
You're fine. 15 damage ain't nothing. That's half your hit points almost.
That's all of its
Return.
turn because it had to waste an action to stand.
We'll approach. Let's see, one.
You've got
two,
the,
three, four.
Healing, right?
Yeah, healing
You-
burst.
Are you the one with the club?
And he still has Searing Light.
Wait,
But
I used a heroism earlier in this game. I only have 2 slots for level 3, right?
yeah, you only have 2 slots for.
Yeah, it was a waste of heroism. That was my bad. Anyway,
Okay. And
I
yeah.
thought it was great, thank you.
it was great. Alright, so I'm gonna use the healing burst.
Did you move
Oh,
forward one?
I actually can't.
that you moved.
Because I moved. Dang it.
Well, I was within range anyway, wasn't I?
Were you? From
Yeah,
where
it's
you were
thir-
before?
Oh, yeah, you were. I didn't need to move, so I take that back, sorry.
It hits everyone except Jadrin.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
What?
Throw it out there. It's fine. Throw it out there.
It doesn't cover at
Okay,
least
yeah.
half the turn.
Alright.
It's
I'll
not
hit
that big
you.
a deal.
I'll get you next time.
I'm not worried about it right now. Just get it out there.
Well. Yeah, okay.
And then
Yeah,
first
I need it
attack-
myself,
Well,
so.
Yeah, everybody, like, there's a couple people hurt, and it's gonna hurt him. Just do it. Don't worry about
He
it.
can lay on hands himself if need be.
Yeah, yeah.
The
And
one
I
action
have a
heal
health
on him.
potion.
That's true, you have a healing potion this time.
Yeah, we're
Wait,
fine.
do we all have healing potions, or is it just
I've
him?
got one.
Okay.
We're okay.
Alright, I'll do it. Rolling the third one.
Much
Nice.
stronger than our first round. That's a good one.
Alright,
That targets
so
me, Elsier, and him.
All right,
Beautiful.
so
Khosra!
first let me do the healing for you guys.
Feels
Healing
good.
wave crashes over.
All of you guys get healing. And he, I think, takes a fortitude save to determine how much it takes. I have
All
to
of
double
it.
check that.
You have a plus 17.
Basic fortitude save. So let me see.
DC 21. If
His
that's what he's
DC or his save is plus 17, so.
I know.
He's still strong.
Oh,
He'll
didn't
still,
crit.
he only gets a 23, so he'll still take half
Hey.
damage.
Yeah, that's 10 damage. That's great. That's nice.
So it did work.
like
Chipping
it.
away.
Yep, I like it.
That's my
Jadrin,
turn. It's all three.
your turn. As you lower your shield to strike once more.
I'll work off the trip on my first attack. Action. I meant not attack, my first action.
Trip attack. Trip attack. Oh, yeah.
And he falls again.
Stay down, please!
What did you...
Jadrin just hooking and throwing him down. Hooking and throwing him down. Turn after turn. The mindless beast keeps falling for it over and over. Trying to stand up and whack him. Unable to readjust his own tactics because he's stupid as shit.
Let's... He's gonna be flat-footed for all of Keiko's attacks anyway.
Yep.
Because he's prone, so I'm gonna shift to here. And that way, it's 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
I'm gonna shift to here. That way, if Kiko needs to, she can shift.
Yeah.
But this will get me closer to our healer too.
Okay.
Ah.
So,
that
and
way
then
I don't
I'll
have to
raise
do-
my shield.
I don't have to move. Thank you.
Yeah. Then I'll raise my shield. So now that's my turn.
Eltir Cienras. What do you do?
Alright.
Play skeleton for kids.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I got out of the way of the cone. I didn't even think about that. That's actually, yeah. And I
Try
thought, oh,
it
he
again.
really wants to use cone damage. I'm gonna move.
I have a lot
And
of
another
AoE.
crashing wave
There's water everywhere.
shoots forth. Water everywhere. He does not critically succeed, so he will take half damage.
Hey, half damage is half damage, baby. Hey, that's 13 damage. Nice job.
Wait, isn't it also heightened?
Now this is if he heightened it, it would deal more damage. However,
Oh.
this is a 3rd level spell, so
I just thought because it's an affinity, I didn't.
I can't heighten it anymore.
Yeah, those are words. I know some of them.
it slams into the skeleton, bludgeoning and cracking its ribs as the water cascades over there and it slowly drips around, everything wet and soggy. Still have one action.
I can cast another spell, right? As long as it has one action spell?
Yeah, as long as it's a one action spell.
Okay. I will
Punch
cast
it.
shield.
Straight up.
That's the last of your 3rd level slots, right?
Yeah.
1 lightning bolt, 2 crashing waves now.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay. And you cast shield on yourself. Boom. Good to go. Keiko.
All right. Second verse, same as the first. I'm gonna try and smack this thing.
Keep slapping away.
The rolling will let me.
There we
Hey,
go.
That's a critical. Not so. Yeah, it reduces that damage. I'm sure.
Holy shit.
I want to see if it'll auto reduce it for being piercing. It only reduces it by 5, so I'm just
Okay.
curious if it auto damage if I click apply full damage. Okay, he'll heal for 5 more on top of it.
Okay. All right, and then.
I was just curious if it could auto do it. Ah, see, that's where Fantasy Ground sometimes wins a bit, but it's okay.
Yep. And
Because
then
I haven't been able to figure out a way to apply a precise number of damage, but I was able to retype it back on there. With a
Snap
devastating blow, with your first strike, you crack several ribs. They break upon its body. You strike out again, hitting with your second blow.
Nice.
I think you can sneak attack.
Nice.
And you can sneak attack multiple times.
Yeah.
What?
In this game, you
-5,
can sneak attack multiple times.
So it'll be -5.
so 15.
Only
Roads
there
are
was a
broken in this
way.
game.
Wow.
I wish there was a way to type in, but okay. So I'll just apply the full damage.
And then key
Add it back
five. All right. Okay.
That's
It's looking
that's easy.
hurt.
All right.
The
and then
skeleton is battered, beaten, bruised, barely still functioning. It shivers with its last remaining grasp of life, but still there.
all right. I'm gonna just punch it
Do it.
with my free hand, right? And I miss. That's okay.
You do miss.
Good effort. It's good effort. I
I
like
might
it.
punch it.
I'm gonna punch it.
Stands up.
He takes an attack of opportunity.
Do it. Kill him. Kill him.
This is gonna be it.
Damage.
That would hit, even though you don't have him targeted.
Ah,
You
dang
hit
it.
for 5 damage.
Not quite
Not
enough.
enough. I needed that 9 I've been getting 3 times in a row.
Right. Oh, well.
It rises, battered, beaten, bruised. It turns towards Jadrin, the last creature
Oh.
that had hit him.
Wait, the last creature that hit him was. Oh, that's true.
It was
that,
me.
'cause
I've
you
been trying to
reacted-
draw its attention as much
He
as possible.
swings with his gaff hook. He
That hits.
critically hits,
Yeah.
slamming.
Yep. It's a 35 to my 25. I
Oof.
will get slapped.
Oh, I did the wrong thing.
Did it
Oh.
again. All right,
Um,
we win. No.
So my shield can't absorb any of that because it's a reaction to do that?
It's a reaction to
Okay.
shield block.
Okay.
For 32 damage, and it pulls back its hook, raising it with its shaky hand, and swings down at Jadrin once more.
Might finally go down here, boys.
Oh boy.
It would have to critical you again, I
He
think.
missed.
It slams into your shield. You take the brunt. It shakes the very foundation of your legs. You barely withhold the massive blow. As it prepares to rear up again, Lavana, it's your turn.
Jadrin! I'll hold this once again. I'll produce the trident and call upon Gazra to heal in a burst of radiant energy.
Hey,
I'll
take
heal
that
for
hit.
10. I'll heal Jadrin for 10. Anybody else that's hurt will heal a little bit, and then hopefully he takes damage.
The mystical energy suffuses out from Gozra's blessing. The fortitude save.
Oh,
He critically succeeds, however.
my God!
Fortunately,
Why?
takes no damage as it washes over him. But Jadrin, it is your turn.
I will just strike with my last attack. He looks pretty beat up.
You hit! Just describe how you do it, because he has 1 hit point.
All right.
He has 1 HP.
So instead of going for the trip like I have routinely, he looks really beat. He looks really beat. And I take the gaffle and I swing upwards, running it through the ribs and cracking up through the sternum and hitting the chin before rolling the head just back and off.
Nice.
And it collapses, dead, on the ground.
I will slide back
did.
and take a seat. A little hurt.
Mhm.
You see, friends, today, Yomade has shined his blessings upon us. Or hers, because I actually didn't look up its gender. Their blessings upon us.
As
Yeah.
And we are victorious.
the skeleton dies, a small portion of the wall to the south reveals itself to a set of stairs that descend into darkness.
Don't get.
As this happens, Kaulo quickly swoops down into the room, circling once around you, the mechanical bird whirling, its gears chirping, and then sails down the newly revealed corridor.
There's no.
Where are you going?
I'm just gonna quickly do a heal on myself because I shouldn't be. If I do, what is it called? Like a
Lay on
medicine
hands?
Lay
check.
on hands.
Not lay on hands, but the medicine check.
Treat wounds.
I can treat wounds if I'm not immune to that for 24 hours after having done it, right?
You're only
Yeah, it's
immune
only
for an hour, and you did that at the beginning, so you're
Okay.
of the last thing, so you'll be
Then
good.
I'll just
Yeah,
run a
You're
quick
cast
treat
into
wounds.
darkness, though, as the only two people who
Okay.
can see in the dark leave with the torch. So
Bye.
you're completely blind now, as they leave you here. You trying to
Pico?
bandage your wounds.
It didn't do very good because I couldn't see, but I seemed to succeed barely.
You can heal yourself for 2d8, but unfortunately you can't follow them because you're blind.
Okay.
Or do you have another torch? Maybe you can catch up.
I
to
gave
your
him my torch. I don't have a
allies.
torch now.
Oh,
Lavana, do you have a torch? Can you cast light?
I can't cast light. I don't have it.
There's light.
I
Can you see
I have
Oh.
low light vision. I assume because I can
Oh.
still see in here.
Lavana has an ever burning torch.
I have a what?
Do you need
Look at your
torches?
inventory.
You want to light your torch, Lavana, and follow them?
I mean, I have 5 of them, so.
Oh yes,
guys
I do
only
have a
have one?
torch. Thank you. Yes, I
There it
will.
is.
Actually, I have an ever burning torch. I just
Eight.
saw it. I'll pull that
How's
out.
everybody got these special torches but me?
Yeah, nobody likes you.
Yeah, I'm all right.
I don't have
There we
one.
go.
You had 5 torches, so you
I did
would've
have
been
5.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
you have 4 now, but
Yeah.
all right, you guys head down as Captain Redlock's trusty clockwork parrot leads you down a long, meandering passage. Time ticks by slowly. The only sound, the soft, gentle lapping of waves crashing against the rocky shore in the distance, and the flickering light of your torches crackling ever so lightly as they illuminate. After nearly an hour of following Kahlo down this corridor, you arrive to a dimly lit chamber. Thin shafts of light peeking out from behind a curtain that hangs the opposite wall. The center of the chamber is a massive wooden chest, its lid propped open. All that is inside is a handful of old corroded copper coins and a few silver pieces. Kahlo lands atop the chest and you hear the voice. Kahlo hops precariously across the lid of the nearly empty chest. The voice of Captain Redlock echoes from its metal beak once more. My friends, you truly were the finest crew I ever had the pleasure of sailing with. And I'm sorry to say that the promised treasure was just a ruse. I hope you will forgive me, but I turned it over to the Andorran captain in exchange for his promise to be lenient on all of you. That treasure bought your freedom, and I can't think of a finer purchase. The bird grows silent for a moment before leaping off the chest to perch atop the molding drapery on the far side of the chamber. The voice echoes forth once more, continuing. But fear not, my friends, because an old pirate like me always has one more secret And this one is for you. And with that, the parrot tugs at the curtain, which falls away to reveal a short passage that leads to a secret cove hidden on the far side of the island. There, sitting above the waves in a dry dock, is a glorious sailing sloop in near perfect condition. The parrot continues. I had a few enchantments cast to make sure it was ready for you when the time was right. The ship is yours. Take it and see the world that I never did. And with that, the beak grows silent once more. Kahlo looks at you, curiously, upon the railing of the ship. And that is where today's one-shot adventure ends. Thank you for everybody who tuned in out in Twitchland and dedicated to a worthy cause for Extra Life charity for kids. We are up to nearly $620 for the year. It was fantastic. Thank you for giving so generously. Thank you to all our players who chose to join us today. I'll let them give one last round to introduce themselves for how they want to be called, because I don't necessarily know if they want to use their real names or their screen handles. So starting with Elsir Sirnas.
I am Blue Man 192. 8-year-old me decided that 20 years ago. Why not continue?
Then to Keiko, our fox friend.
Greetings. I'm Vulcan. 0226 being the Discord number there, but I've been Vulcan since I first started playing D&D on Discord. So I appreciate you all tuning in. So
Lavana.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I go by a couple of names. One is Cain Volante, at Cain Volante, and the other one is that I go by just as a nickname, Obsessed Beholder. That's on Instagram and some other places. Always a pleasure. Thank you.
And lastly, Jadrin.
I am Simple Zach. I don't know, it's call sign I got. Been what I've been since as long as I can remember now. So I want to say a special thank you to the people who donated today. It does mean a lot to what we're doing that there's people who are willing to step up and give, especially after a year like last year. So thank you so much.
Thank you to all our streamers who chose to volunteer today to help us raise money for kids. We're going to try to do these monthly. They may be Pathfinder one-shots. They may be other tabletop-related games. Our goal this year was to raise $1,500. We might need to increase that to $2,000 thanks to all your generous giving so early in this year. Thank you so much. As always, our Discord channel is in the About info. You can catch us there. We run a server, all things tabletop gaming. So if you want to chat, hang out, discuss things, or get involved in a future Extra Life stream, join us in our Discord. We're always looking for people to help us stream and make things better. Thank you, everybody, for everything tonight. And with that, goodbye.